Hello and welcome. Part 8? Question mark? I don't remember. Of Tales of Berseria. Let's see. Pretty sure this. Oh man, my expedition has returned. It's only been like a week. Hey, new island.
Show him how.
That's not my team.
Oh, miss me.
Yes. Let's do that. Alright. What y'all got going on back here?
You seem awfully chipper, Velvet.
I'm fine. And I guess I have you to thank as well.
Perhaps. But gratitude doesn't suit you. Now, say ah.
What?
Huh?
I need to see your teeth. I made 100 gold bet that you'd break, remember? So, I need to see if you've broken anything. Let's start with those teeth. Help us out, kiddo.
Oh god.
All right. I just need to check our front teeth, right?
What
Front
is
teeth,
this?
canines, whatever. Just get in there and take a good hard look.
You didn't mean that literally, did you? Why are you making Fee do the checking?
Acting the innocent maiden, are we? Well, I suppose that some say that showing the inside of your mouth can be more personal than being seen naked.
What?
What?
Seriously?
Magilu,
My
you're
dentist.
only making this even more awkward.
Come now, will you cooperate or not? We can't settle the bet until we know the tooth.
Fine. But let's check the ones in my left hand first.
Oh.
I believe Bienfu can assist with that.
Why me? Leave me out of this! Bien! She's squeezing me! Ouch! Those things hurt!
Looks like Velvet is just fine.
Yeah, the sparks returned to her eyes. But, is showing the inside of your mouth really that embarrassing?
What? Keep your intrusive questions to yourself.
What? Hi. What? Please be holy
The
bottle.
size of the art that created this place. Just what is the Abbey planning to use it for?
Whatever it is, they're trying hard to keep it hidden. Can't be anything good.
Oh, life bottles. Not holy bottles. I forgot how you heal in this game. Let's see, this is the dead end. And that chest is an item chest. I'll go for it anyways. I probably don't need it. I don't remember counters that I just had being too difficult. Oh, never mind. I definitely need that. I'm a big fan of that. Anyways, I remember the
Hey, who was that kid anyway?
Sabine.
He and I used to be tethered to an exorcist named Lady Teresa. He was number 1, I was number 2.
Oh, a friend of yours then. So he went feral after that Teresa lady fell.
Yeah. I found Velvet and the others, but he probably
Hello.
had nowhere to go.
A stray Moloch
Angel
stripped
Exa.
of his free will won't go much further than a demon's belly. Anyway, seems like the only people I run into these days are kids. I'm more in the market for an unattached woman with a pretty face.
Sabine.
Sorry?
I'm just fooling around. Grow a sense of humor, kid. Anyway, relax. I'll keep an eye on him until he's in command of himself again, all right? Just one more reason to bring the Abbey down.
Right. Thanks, Savid.
Alrighty then. That looks like an item chest. I don't really need any of these. I think at this point I just have a lot of stuff. No idea what to do with it. That is actually important. I mean, I keep saying I don't need these things, and I keep getting things that are actually useful. When did this game come out? It was either 2016 or 2017, I want to say. I'm only just now experiencing it. 4 or 5 years after. Man, something in his battles make this really weird high-pitched noise. It's been pretty good. Honestly, I hated Tales of Berseria when I originally played it, so I was like really hesitant to play this one. But I'm glad that I've gone back and played this now. It's also given me renewed vigor to try Zesteria again, which has been nice.
Hey, Laphicet, can you think
It's
of
neat
a
seeing
good
the like
name
two
for
running
the kid?
alongside each other.
You're giving number 1 a name?
Yeah, he says he can't remember his true name, and calling him by a number seems mean, you know?
Yeah. I was really happy when Velvet gave me my name.
Hey, I've got this. How about Hajime? It means the first, and he's number 1, right?
In that case, why not just go with Ichiro?
No way. That was Shigure's childhood name.
Why should that matter to us?
It should be softer. How
Why are
about
you-
Ichi? Or
Why are you using
maybe
numbers?
Something like Numby. Numby? Where'd that one come from? It's like number, but, more cute. Let's just forget that one.
I don't think we should reference his old
Yeah,
number
I'm
at
with
all.
Laphicet here.
How about Bob?
Perfect. Yes. No, that
Is
one's
that
perfect.
just because of his hairstyle? That's really reaching.
Actually, I kind of like it.
God,
If it's too
God
plain,
dang it,
how
Bobby.
about Bobby? That isn't bad. Right? Then number 1 is hereby renamed.
Stop it, you two! You don't understand it at all.
What? Bobby's a
boy
perfectly
doesn't
good
want
name.
a name that sounds cute.
You don't think so? That was quite an outburst.
The kid has a point. Need something with more panache.
Much more panache
How
than
about
Bobby.
Silva?
Silva?
His hair and pendant are both silver.
I like it. It's got a certain mystique about it.
Silva. Yeah, it sounds
Oh, that sounds
cool.
lame.
Well, if his old buddy Laphicet approves, then Silva it is.
I should have gone with
well
Bobby.
done, first mate.
Praise from you is wasted on me.
Then consider it praise from Silva instead. Right, time to go give him the good news. Hey, the Moloch formerly known as Number 1. You've got a new name.
I'm glad he got a good name.
Maybe we should have put a little more thought into naming you, too.
That's all right. You need to steer your own ship. Right, Eisen? You're the one who taught me that.
You know just what to say, don't you? Moloch, formerly known as Number 2.
God.
Magilu, what were you up to while we were lost in the Earth Pulse?
I was ringing the bell. The rift was open the whole time. Couldn't you hear me?
I don't remember hearing any bells.
She was fighting with Lord Melchior. She really gave it her all.
Bienfu, don't give him the wrong impression.
But you endured so much. It was so moving.
Yes, I did endure. It was
I
so
love
hard
Bienfu.
not to laugh.
Did the old man tell you a joke or something?
It was a staring contest, and oh, the faces that old man can make. I kept picturing him as a young man, but with that same wrinkled face, and it was so hard not to crack. I needed to keep myself in check. My desire to laugh was only broken by the ringing of the bell. Clang! Crash! What a thrill!
Wait, was that the only thing that broke Magilu?
Her
Are
heart
you
broke?
asking if he broke my heart? Like I'm fishing for sympathy?
That's not what I meant at all.
You stood watch over the Earth Pulse rift for us.
I didn't say that. Stop trying to give me a participation medal.
Just take it. After all, you don't care either way, right?
True that.
You better be ready.
stop hitting me. Please. Oh my god. I'm getting heckin' end. What is the rest of my party doing? Why are they all on me? Oh my god, what's happening? I can't even move. I just got stun locked. Why is my party just like chilling out? I'm getting stun locked into an infinity and like Maggie Lou's just hanging out there. Oh my god.
This fight is over.
I guess everybody's like AI set too. Hold nothing back. I don't comprehend. Team was just standing there watching me die. Bunch of chumps. Whoops. Rude as heck. Oh god, my computer. Hello.
It looks like it's been captured. Just like the Therians.
But why would they hold a dragon captive? An art connects this place to the Earth Pulse. That's probably why we were taken here.
Earth Pulse. So it's got something to do with Innominat?
That would be the obvious conclusion.
I don't get it. Explain. Small words.
Very well. You're part of all this too.
Velvet.
I'm fine now. I promise.
All right.
She's not gonna explain.
I see. You found out Innominat's true identity. So, now that you know, can you still fight him?
It's only given me more reason to kill him. And the shepherd.
You're one ice-cold girl.
There's still one thing bothering me. Innominat needs to eat malevolence to awaken. Once he does, he'll use his power to suppress negative emotions. But when humans can't create any more malevolence, what will happen to Innominat?
He'll run out of things to eat. And maybe die?
Wouldn't he just go back to sleep?
But if he does, then his power will fade and humanity will start creating malevolence again, right?
In order for Innominat to eternally suppress negative emotions...
He needs an infinite, powerful source of malevolence to feed off of.
Like that
For
dragon.
example, that produced by an immortal dragon.
Which would make this place a sort of dragon farm, created so he could control humanity forever.
You can't be serious. Just speculation, but it all makes sense.
They can't think of Malakim as anything but tools.
Just how much will they sacrifice for their ideal world of tranquility? What was
Can I
it that I
fight this guy?
believed in all that time? The image I'd built of the Abbey is crumbling from the bottom up.
Please cheer up, Madame Eleanor. You'll make me depressed, too. Is this about the dragon farm?
Yes. I strongly doubt even the Abbey has the power to manipulate dragons so freely. Then that dragon...
Wasn't a dragon before it came here?
That's the natural assumption. They probably brought the Moloch here as a captive, then turned him into a dragon.
Just like Melchior did, eh? Is there no line they won't cross?
I don't know what to say.
It's not your fault, Madame Eleanor.
But spawning dragons in addition to Therians... You think they'll figure out a way to make humans, too? Yes. Wait, that's awful! I can't believe you went there!
Well then. You have time for our
We
Lord
don't
and
dare
Savior
fight.
Maggie Lou.
It'd be too dangerous.
Lightning McQueen.
I know. Damn the Abbey and their twisted morality.
How do I attack it? I see. Hello, hello. And everyone in chat? Also, thank you, Rafi, for the host.
I won't run away!
Steering edge is slowing down. DoorDash? Question mark? Yeah. Oh, she's saying devour. No, not DoorDash.
This fight is over.
And she's yelling, so her right arm is, mouth? I guess is probably the best way to explain it. And so she's yelling devour whenever I use that attack. Oh, there's yeah, I was gonna say there's also Searing Edge is the other one I'm spamming.
Velvet,
I'm really only using
is
2
it?
moves.
I was once your sister's child, right?
No.
Then my father is...
Oh wait,
Look,
yes.
You were reborn, right?
I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Honestly, I really don't know anything about how being reborn works. But to me, what you see, what you hear, and what you feel, that's what's important. Whoever we used to be in another life.
She'll say
I
devour,
know
and then I'll spam
and you're
Searing
here.
Edge.
That's all there is to it.
So you hear Searing Edge over and over and over again.
That's true. Isaac
No, it's
said
not
that
the real
all
Lucky
Malachim
set.
are humans who have been reborn, right?
Does that mean they could be reincarnations of birds or fish or beasts?
That's not
That's her nephew.
not true. So, if a boy was a dog in a past life, that wouldn't make him part of the dog's family now.
Or would it?
I'm me, I guess.
But you're Velvet's cute little pup, aren't ya?
Moggy
Be careful. I bite.
Oh, have mercy! I take it all back, just don't bite me!
Rebirth is like the Earth in Historia. You're simply built on a larger foundation.
Everyone is a clone of their
That's
former
not
self.
special.
It's like Mega Man Legends.
Everyone's lives are founded on the past.
So, I'm just me.
Yep. You're you, and no one else. You're Fee.
Hey, first mate. Who was that horned demon with the old man?
Horned
know.
demon with the old
I thought I felt
man.
something different about him. If only for just a moment. Did you feel it too?
I said, I don't know.
I see. You're impossible, you know that?
We've come
Or-
across
oh,
him before,
I know.
but we never really fought him.
That's Captain.
My guess is Melchior is controlling him with some sort of illusion.
I see. Then it's probably good you didn't fight. A straight battle against him wouldn't be an easy thing.
How do you know that?
Intuition. I have a nose for these things.
Yeah,
There's
where is your
something
nose? Oh, there it
fishy
is.
about him.
That scar on his face. He couldn't be.
What's the matter, Eisen? You've gone pale.
Forget it. It's nothing. We need to get out of here. Let's go.
Is this spoilers? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, that's not spoilers, because if that is, then it's rude. Also, I hope this is the end of this area. Oh my god.
Made it.
I came here by
The
ship.
turtles.
It's anchored by the southeast beach.
Where am I?
The exploration of the outer seas is going super well.
Yeah. It's all thanks to you guys chipping in.
Oh, we haven't done all that much.
Well, don't rest on your laurels just yet. Worse things happen at sea, you know. The scouting ship could always get eaten by some giant tentacled horror from the deeps.
That sounds
Danger's a part
erotic.
of the job. Besides, Ifreed's pirates are all about venturing into the unknown.
I wonder what's still hidden out there for us to find.
Terror Island,
More
for one thing.
swimsuits.
According to ancient legends, it's an island that moves across the outer seas like a ship.
Really? I've never heard of an island like that.
Nobody knows if it's real or not, which is exactly why we have to try and find it ourselves.
Oh, a giant
Awesome.
turtle.
I can't wait to get to the bottom of this.
Don't get too excited just yet, kiddo. It's good to have enthusiasm and all, but I bet this place is called Terror Island for a reason.
I'm not too worried. Like Eisen said, challenging the unknown is what Ifreed's pirates do, no matter what the risk.
Looks like you've caught the bug too.
Ha, looks like it.
Every RPG needs a good like Kraken or ghost ship or like Turtle Island that moves around. Alright, what am I here for? What? Wobbering? No. Yeah, whatever. Hey, what is this place called? Oh, wait, Paxton Island. I thought it said something else. Hello.
Are we ready for this?
Ah. What in the heck am I targeting? Yeah, please stop hitting me. It's that emo combo. Man, there's a lot more of these in this battle than I thought there were. Cthulhu feeding a cookie to a ghost. That's some good fanfic right there. When I first went into this encounter, I was like, this looks like a pretty good encounter to fight. Now I regret everything. That's a long battle. My expedition is back.
A new Scout.
No, thank you. I'll fight this guy. Oh, maybe not. Well, well, well. How the heck did they not notice that? Bobby!
What happened?
We used to play tag all the time. I won't let you get away, Velvet.
Inomi not! I'm scared!
Bobby, no.
Stop it! You're turning him into a dragon!
That was the whole reason I took him from Teresa. It's just another necessary sacrifice for peace.
Bobby, no. God dang it, Bobby.
Innominat, you monster!
They know me not to the front of us, a dragon to the back of us. Reaper's curse doesn't begin to describe it. What a shame. Is that despair I sense?
Not on your life.
It'll take more than this to make your big sister break.
The more you resist, the more you'll suffer.
Velvet, let me punish this rotten little delinquent.
You're just a Malak. You don't stand a chance.
I'm not just any
Yeah?
Moloch.
The other...
And I'm sick of murdering scum like you.
Persona 3, go.
Limits. For I am Sabine.
You ever play Persona 3?
Sabine!
Me neither.
This is officially too damn much.
We'll be fine. Take them out one by one!
Take them out one by one. There's literally one dragon.
Save your regrets for later. We're dead if we don't focus.
Bringing him a swift death would be a mercy.
I heard the thing. There it is.
Light heal up! First aid!
Crap. Alright. There we go. Guess who found an A9S Light Farm party? Velvet Crow from Tales of Berseria. Oh god. Alright. I forgot these moves exist. Oh, I heard the thing. I imagined I heard the thing, or somebody stole it. Easy every time.
He's healing himself. Stop
What?
it, dummy!
We need to bring him down in one push.
I told you you would suffer.
Too bad none of us like Zavid.
Safid.
I'll hold off Inomi not. Everyone else?
Wait,
take
now I
out
need you to
that
heal
dragon.
me.
There's no way you can face
Just
him
say
alone.
okay.
At least let me assist you.
This isn't an order. It's strategy.
Mhm.
I'm counting on you, Fee.
For
Lofty set
something
versus
that's a
Lofty
mere
set.
part of me, you're awfully uppity.
I am the Mala Laufey set. I am my
Throw mortar at him.
I miscalculated before. I won't hold back this time. And neither will we.
Am I gonna actually pay attention to my HP?
Nothing's changed.
What is this?
We're still in the same bind.
Everything's changed. He is trying to become someone new.
It's a gamble. I'm in.
Me too.
You stay out of this. Your dumb coin
Alright,
always
oh my
lands on
God.
Skull.
Then you'll just have to flip it over for me.
Not happening. I'm going for the jackpot here.
I had 4, and I got owned by something stupid. Alright.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try.
Yeah. Ow. Ow. I need I have a very large problem right now. Ow. The easiest way out of the situation is to just die. But I'm hoping for the best. Maybe I'll just get lucky. God dang it. Bobby. He just healed himself. You're gonna have to level up to like 200.
Kill them to the bone.
Ow. Ow again. Ow, third time. Wow, this battle sucks. This is awful. Yeah, this fight. This fight sucks. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh hey! I need these. And then we'll revive what's his face. Alright, I have a plan. Gotta wait a few things out. Once you got like some triangles or whatever they are, some diamonds.
It's healing again!
No, it's not.
You talk big, but you're struggling even to protect yourself.
Oof. Watch out, Marta.
If you apologize now, I'll make sure it doesn't hurt when I devour you.
No way I'm apologizing! Not to some jerk who doesn't understand how Velvet feels!
And you're saying that you do? She's my sister.
I know everything, but I won't tell you!
So be it. If I devour you, we'll be one again anyway. The compass!
Ooh.
She isn't yours! Velvet is Velvet!
Punch him
And you're
again.
just a fragment of me!
Guys, look
Yo, nice. Yeah, pit them against each other.
So that was your strategy.
Hey, give us more warning! You almost roasted us alive!
You've really done it now. I'll turn you into a dragon. See who's left in this! What's going on?
The malevolence burned away?
We're leaving! Hurry!
Why are we leaving? Just gained like 80 levels.
They got away.
It's too bad none of us can
Silver
fly right over
flame.
there.
A strange art that Malak used.
Did you forget that you have the power to digest malevolence? That thing may be a fragment, but it's still part of you.
But the dragon attacked me. If it hadn't disrupted my concentration like that, I never would have let my fragment lay a finger on me.
So long as you learn from your mistake, such a ruse won't work a second time. After all, Malakim are mere servants of the Empyreans. As long as we stay wary, they pose no threat to our ideal world.
Some apple
Your
peel.
awakening is nearly complete. None within your domain can stand against you without the power of the 4 elemental Empyreans. And they are fast asleep, far beneath the earth pulses.
No, I'm gonna have to go, like, revive those things.
We need to make preparations for the ceremony of suppression.
Every time this game almost,
We'll send
every
this
Tales
one
game,
after them instead.
every time you think, oh, the game's
A
almost
demon?
done,
Will he be reliable?
they add like a new collection of things to
True,
get.
he can be hard to control. Even after he succumbed to demonhood, he withstood my illusions for 7 days and nights. Even now, he resists on an instinctual level. However, he used to be known as the most fearsome pirate in all the seas. His strength is equal to any legate's. You, capture the Therian Velvet. Do whatever you have to, as long as you keep her alive.
Wait. First,
First, kill him. Kill Laphicet. Before my sister's eyes. He's the only thing keeping her from falling to despair. It's true. Demon or not, he still possesses an odd sort of pride. I'll have to relieve him of such a meaningless burden.
That would be weird. Where are we going?
Well, that made for good training, at least. We fought an Armatus, an Empyrean, and a dragon. It's a miracle we're still alive.
It's all thanks to Fee.
He's still asleep. He must have used all his physical and mental strength. A fire that burns away malevolence. That's quite the talent he's got there.
Is it because he's part of Innominat?
Sure could be. In one sense, that's a lucky break for us. But on the other hand... Anyway, I lost that bet, and I was so sure I was gonna win, too.
Awful lot of drama you're making over 100
Yeah,
gold.
literally 100.
Don't you dare laugh off 100 gold! One with no respect for gold will be by 20 lions mauled. Everyone knows that.
Right. Anyway, what do we do next?
Nothing's changed. We seal Innominat away and kill Artorias. Even if Innominat has awakened, there must be a way to seal him back again.
Our best lead is still Grimoire's ancient book. We should meet up with Benwick and the others.
Are you sure you want to stay with us?
I don't know if it's the right choice or not, but I refuse to believe Lord Artorias is right. That sacrifices are inevitable bumps on the road to a better world. That's why I'll do what I believe is right, and fight him. Even if I'm wrong, I won't have any regrets.
Do you have any idea how frustrating you are?
You're one to talk.
Eisen, get in touch with Benwick and the others.
That demon. It had to have been.
Eisen?
I think we need a break more than anything. That was a long stretch of battle.
Seconded. Besides, the boy and Zavid aren't waking up anytime soon.
Let's find a place to sleep for tonight. Eleanor, look after Laphicet.
Maybe you ought to carry him. He did all this for you.
Please.
Very well.
Then we
You can at
consume the
least
compass.
carry the poor kid. Damn, you're cold.
No, quite the opposite.
Hey, you got anything new? You do. Alright, what's new? Sideburns. These were Pirate's brooches. Battle music too. Let's see. Alright, who's ready for like a 5-minute break here? Or I spam the same button over and over again. To stage 4.
Here I come!
What the heck? Oh god.
That all you got? Out of my way! Out of my way!
Alright, never doing this one again.
Come on, really?
God.
Here I come! That all you got? Out of my way!
Ever try to not do something ever again and it just happens anyways?
Come on, really?
Alright, I'm back. Here we go.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Just need do like 10 or so of these.
Out of my way.
Find out what the velvet looks like with sideburns.
Come on, really?
Here I come. Out of my way.
Come on, really?
Here I come. That all you got?
It's everybody's
Come on,
favorite mini
really?
game. Mine's the snowboarding game from Final Fantasy VII. Just kidding. Absolutely hate that game.
Next.
Come on, really?
Here I come. Out of my way.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Right now I'm thinking triple trying.
Out of my way.
Triple trying is more way of life
Come
than it
on,
is a mini
really?
game.
Here I come. That all you got?
Come on, really?
Here I come.
I haven't been keeping track. Would like 2 more?
Clear off.
Come on, really?
Here I come. That all you got?
Alright,
Come on,
see
really?
where we're at here. Want sideburns. Music garb. And there was one other thing, and I forgot what it was. Sideburns. Oh, we're gonna find out what it says. Alright. Fashion. Remove. Remove. Ah, yes. Yes. Wait, standard position? Neck sideburns? Chest sideburns. Oh, there they are. They like cup around her boobs. Why is this like an option for sideburns? My belly sideburns? Some very powerful sideburns. What was the other thing we just got? Pirate's brooch. Oh, it's right in the middle of her chest. There's one other thing I got. Oh, it was her outfit. Perfect. How do I, is that R2? Okay. Alright, where we go? The end?
I'm glad you didn't win that bet, Magilou.
Sure, you're glad, but what witch would be happy at losing? And you pampered Velvet like crazy! It's your fault I lost.
Really? I don't remember doing anything.
Nope, wasn't us.
Staying out
How
of it is
grindy?
just as bad. If you
I
dump
mean,
your
if you
salt
just,
or
like,
sugar into an open wound, you're guilty of being too nice.
If you
I
just,
lost
like,
the bet
occasionally
because of
fight
you.
things.
You owe me.
In that case, let us get in on the action. Let's make another bet.
I'd say if you fight at
I'm
least, like,
listening.
I'll bet
2/3 of
10,000
the enemies
gold
you
that
see.
Velvet cracks.
Oh.
I'll make that same bet. 10,000.
Uh-huh. Hey, wait a minute. You both know that I'm the one who wants to bet that she cracks.
Then you should have spoken up first.
We can call the whole thing off if you want.
No. What kind of gambler would I be if I back down now? I'm afraid I have to take that bet. I hereby bet 10,000 that Velvet doesn't crack. What's so funny?
For someone so stubborn, you can be surprisingly cute sometimes.
You're calling a witch cute? That's slander!
She blushed.
You both owe me the money you bet as reparations!
Yeah, most of the Tales games, like, if you just, like, fight whatever as you go through the game, then, you don't ever really need to grind. Most of the time, it's like, strategy wins over levels, I guess. Strategy and gear have a better, or bigger impact than your level does. But you still do need to have, like, at least some amount of strength, essentially. Otherwise the encounters take forever. Hello. 100 gal. I mean, I've been, like, not really appropriately equipping myself and stuff.
So, should I think of you as my sister?
I'm a Moloch named Ceres. I've inherited Celica's memories, that's all.
And that
But you look
doesn't
just
make
like
you
her.
the same person?
What exactly defines a person's identity? I may have her body and her memories, but...
You're right. If your soul has changed, you're not the same person anymore.
Even if I were Celica, I
Uh,
don't have the right to be
boy.
called your sister. I followed Artorius' orders without question, sacrificing my own flesh and blood.
it's a very
What about
emotional
me?
scene I'm gonna talk
I
over.
devoured you. I have no right to condemn you for what you've done.
There's a difference, Velvet. I wanted you to do it. Even had I survived, I would have given myself to you before long. I wanted you to have my power, no matter the cost.
But why?
Right after the Advent, Celica's memories returned to me. It was then I understood what exactly it was I had done. Arthur, kind and caring, transformed into the cruel Artorius he is now.
Why did your memories return?
I don't know. I've heard that very rarely Malachim can regain the memories of their previous lives. Or perhaps this is my punishment for the pain I brought to you all. The stronger I feel my love for Arthur, the less I can forgive Artorius. My hatred of him has grown so deep, I'm not Celica anymore. As Ceres, I can never bring back the Arthur that I loved. Neither do I have the power to defeat Artorius. But you can. You're Etherian. You fully absorbed my power. You can face the Shepherd.
I know. I will stop him.
Forgive me, Velvet. I've pushed everything onto you. My hatred, my determination. I wanted to apologize one last time, at the end.
I'm glad I had a chance to know you. I'm glad that once I could be Laufey's sister. And Celica and Arthur's sister as well. I was happy.
I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Most of the Tales games, I just spam like 2 buttons, or just put it on autopilot. You can auto battle every Tales game and get through it like pretty alright.
Velvet.
Just let the AI take over. The AI,
Should
unlike
you
in
be up so
Star Ocean games, is actually pretty good in the Tales
Stay
games.
back. It's finally come to this. But of course it did. After all, I chose my revenge over a world of peace. I can't complain if people call me the Lord of Calamity.
Velvet, whether you're human, demon, or Lord of Calamity, it doesn't change that you have beautiful hair.
Beautiful mustache, beautiful sideburns.
Laufey said the same thing to me a long time ago. He gave me this comb.
Your heart, I can tell it aches.
Yes. But even still, no. Because of that, I've made up my mind. I'm going to settle things with Artorius and Innominat, once and for all. It must be done. For my sake, and for the sake of those I loved.
Yeah, too, so... What? A little
I
on there?
will too. Even without my compass, I'll place my hand on the wheel and chart my own course.
But you don't even
I
have a
will
driver's
defeat
license.
Artorius. But if I kill Innominat, Laufey and me and the other Therians, they'll all...
Oh.
A compass.
Never played Vesperia. See, for the longest time, people used to always tell me that Tales of Destiny 2 had, one of the most difficult bosses in Tales games. And, like, 2 or 3 years ago,
Eisen, why the hell didn't
I
you
auto-battled that battle. I literally just set the controller
He
down
passed out at the
and won
time,
the whole
okay?
fight.
I'm going. I've got to stop him.
What's going on?
We got a message from the Von Eltia.
That's great. Is everyone okay?
No.
Yeah, for now.
Oh.
Huh?
While Benwick and the others were making their getaway, they got word that Ifrid was spotted in Endgand. They said they're on their way to Lionel Island to meet him.
That has to be...
Yes, a trap. No doubt set by that horned demon, who may even be Ifrid himself.
Yes.
Ifrid is a demon?
Are you serious?
I said may.
Let's head to Lionel Island. Whoever it is, it's a lead. Besides, we can't afford to lose the Von Eltia.
How will we get there? Zavid probably sailed off with the ship we came in on.
We'll steal one from the harbor. I may be a calamity, but I'm frugal.
It's not the first time I stole a ship from the harbor. You guys don't, like, we do this all the time. Why are you surprised? Perfect. Pirate flag.
Scout ship?
Curse it all. If only I'd noticed sooner.
Notice what? Where is this guy? Let's see. The Succubus Queen. Hello, Eleanor.
How about this one? The hull looks sturdy, and I don't see anyone aboard.
You're surprisingly into this.
It's mine
Maybe
now.
you've got a criminal streak in you after all.
What? No,
What do you think, Eisen?
She'll do. Let's take her.
Mine now. Dang, this is way out in the middle of nowhere. Have I been here before? Are we gonna get crackened?
Eisen, everything all right?
We're almost at Lionel Island, all thanks to this ship. She's got a good compass.
Yeah.
If only my inner compass held as steady. From the first moment I laid eyes upon that demon, I think I knew it was Ifrid.
Me
Some
too.
part of me refused to accept it.
Not me
That's
too.
because you're Ifrid's friend, don't you think? After all, he taught you that the Reaper's curse was part of you, part of your creed.
We were lost at sea once. 20 straight days we floated together, close to death. And all he says is, you sure know how to liven up an adventure.
He sounds like an incredible person.
You did the same thing for Velvet, you know.
Only because you taught me how, Eisen. Your wheel is yours to hold, right?
That's right. That's what it is to live by one's...
Look, it's Lionel Island.
Not good. The Von Eltia's already there.
Oh, they're all
Too
dead.
late.
Eleanor! What's going on? What happened? A horned demon attacked us out of nowhere!
They're breathing. Barely.
Zavid rushed here to save us. Had he not come when he did, we'd all be dead.
This is all because I hesitated.
Where'd they go?
Zavid lured the beast away, towards the interior.
Let's go.
What happened here? This is where we fought, what's his name? There's no vendor on this island? Nice. All Divide's such a weird weapon, or a weird item in Tales games. Like, I end up using them in all of them, at least once. But they're just like, such a weird item. I don't know how to describe it. Both enemy and ally take half damage. It's like good for like recovery, basically. Oh, there is a vendor. Normally when I end up using him, it's on like the final boss or something, and it's generally done as for recovery. Like if everyone dies but like one character, I'll pop an all divide. I'm going in.
Right then, let's finish this.
Come on, really?
Watch, and I'll show you my Rangetsu style.
Rangetsu, you say? Well, like, I really should be fighting more of these, but I'm not. You see?
Guess it's time to fight.
I've definitely reached a point where, like, I'm able to survive, but my damage output's really low, so it just takes forever to, like, do anything. I think I said this last time, like, I've reached a point in the game where I need to, like, actually pay attention to my equipment, because this whole time I've been not, like, really paying attention to the stats, or just, like, what I get out of, mastering them. I've done nothing but pay attention to mastery the whole game. Actually, speaking of that, mastery. I'm gonna continue to not pay attention to stats. Wait. Alright, anyways.
You'll be rust on my blade.
I will say, like, just speaking of Telltale games and, like, their difficulty in general, this one has definitely been a lot easier than Oh, any of the other ones. It's because Velvet's really heckin' strong. Like, I mean, I've game overed a few times, but like, it's really hard to game over, it feels like.
Well, that about...
It'd be like really not paying attention.
Let's get started.
Although, like, sometimes you do get, like, really unlucky in this game. You just get, like, stun locked.
You won't get any pity or
On to battle.
And it's also... I mean, I've been, like, kind of joking around about the fact I've just been spamming Searing Edge the entire game. But, like, this ability hits so many things, and, like, it's a ranged attack, so it's, like... And there's a lot of things in this game that are weak to fire. It's kind of... I don't know, there's a lot of really convenient things that are, like, probably unintentionally inconvenient. That I also missed.
Come on, really?
The whole mastery system is kind of, I don't want to say, I hate to use the word broken.
Is that demon really Ifried?
Aizen would know better than anyone, so I'd take it as a fact.
But I thought when people have a strong will like you and Kurogane, they don't lose themselves upon becoming a demon. From how Aizen talks about him, I'd say his strength of will should be considerable.
Even if you don't lose yourself, a demon is a demon. When you change, you're no longer human. I don't remember how I felt as a human.
I'm a
but I
genius.
bet the human
Double
me
Searing
would've
Edge.
thought I'm a real monster.
But would the old part of Ifried allow him to be so obedient to the Abbey?
No. He didn't seem to be following Melchior of his own free will. I imagine Melchior's illusory arts are at play.
Like what we saw at Loringen in a ball? Is that enough to control a demon?
They would seem so. But more importantly, someone with a psyche resilient enough to impress Aizen should be extraordinarily hard to turn into a demon.
So Melchior must be using a particularly nasty illusion, eh?
Ifried, Aizen, please be okay. We have to hurry. Zavid's all alone.
Well, he's not exactly an ally. He's got his own creed. Remember the White-Horned Dragon? He might try to protect Ifried.
So Aizen might too, right? This is Ifried we're talking about, so...
He's a demon now. He's not Aizen's old buddy anymore.
Or is he?
Even if we can't bring him back to being human, there has to be something we can do to make him... himself again.
If he's a demon, he'll never be himself again.
Wow,
He
miracles don't
attacked
happen if you don't
Benwick and
believe
the
in
rest
them.
of his crew. The old Ifried's gone.
So... what does Aizen plan to do?
I don't know. That's up to him. Worst case, we might have to fight him too. It's best you prepare yourself for that possibility.
But...
On to battle!
Oh god. This is not a good combination of enemies. I see. I guess that's one way to look at it. If I've learned anything from video games and the Pokemon movie, it's that all you gotta do is just cry a whole bunch. Everyone just has to cry.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
I only like fighting these trees because they're weak to fire. They're weak to searing edge. Ah. I have to stream a random hot tub streamer's name. Hold on, I'll come up with one.
Victory is ours.
I never, even though I found a vendor, I never actually restocked my items. Not that I needed too many items, but... Gonna fight this tree!
Guess it's time to fight.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
I'm gonna fight that tree too. And I'm not gonna fight anything else. Ever again. Dougie, are you a hot tub streamer? I don't know any hot tub streamers.
By fighting weakly.
Dang. I don't know whose name I'll yell out then.
You better be ready.
My hot tub streamer? I've got a green screen. What's the name of the guy from The Witcher? Geralt? That guy's a hot tub streamer.
We're finished here.
Geralt of Riviera. Geralt. Geralt.
I won't run away.
I missed. Missed again.
Well, that about.
Nice. Level up. Wait, do I have... Oh, I have the surfboard. Whee! I call it a surfboard. We're surfing on air. Do I have this? Where am I going? I never fought whatever that was. see. What I got over here? Yeah, that chest is equipment? I forgot what this means. Yeah. I need to buy more like body chest pieces or whatever for males. Because I only ever have one. Like everybody's mastered everything for like one item. Hello.
Zavid, you alright?
Stop. I know these fists. This is Ifrid.
Oh my god.
Why didn't you fight back?
Ifrid. He pulled me back from the brink. I owe him. This time, it's my turn to bring him back.
Hit him with your gun.
A demon can never be human again.
So
Or
what?
can they?
That's supposed to make me change my creed? What do you think, Ifrid?
Zavid!
Going after kids now. Benwick and your crew risked their lives by your side. Zavid's an idiot, but he stands by his beliefs. I won't let anyone trample their creeds. Even you!
He's got a gun.
I owe you everything, Ifrid. And now, it's time to pay it back!
Are you all right with this, Eisen?
I am. Let's settle this.
Easier said than done. He's a sturdy birdie.
Damn right he is.
This guy seems not weak to fire. Or basically everything. Oh god. Got nice. Oh wait. That dude. It keeps like changing somehow. Ow.
Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
Ow. Oh god. Doing so many hundreds of damage. Really want that thing. I see it over there. I really want to go over there and get it, but nice. 5k damage. Yo, nice. Oh, heck. He dodged my hit. What a joke.
End of the road.
I forgot I gave her the mustache. Oh no!
Taking hostages now.
I'm sorry. Just forget about me. I'm prepared for whatever happens.
He's got his fist up. He's gonna punch him right in the face.
All right. You've grown. You're a man now. Family, friends, everything I ever tried to hold on to, all of it trickled away, fell from my grasp. But a certain idiot once told me, if you can't hold something in your hand, then make a fist and take it by force. This fist will take everything back. Just like you told me to!
He ain't got no gut, you ding dong.
I know this fist. It's you. Sorry. Caused you a lot of trouble, didn't I?
Don't worry about it. We're friends, right?
Our friendship.
Ifrid!
Why am I not surprised?
A demon changed back into a human?
Our friendship.
Forget it. It's too late.
I'm sorry. If I only knew how to use my power.
Ask Marta. Look, courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality.
Didn't you say you were prepared for anything?
But, Eisen, you were searching for Ifrid for so long.
You're still as soft as you ever were. Boy, I'll let you in on little secrets. Your power comes from being part of Innominat. Which means
I like how some characters
if you
pronounce the
can seal off his
Nominat.
domain, you actually got a chance of putting up a good fight.
Seal off his domain?
The 4 elemental Empyreans
sleeping in the earth pulses. If you can rouse them from their slumber. Hurry, while Artorias and Inominat are occupied. They're getting ready for some ceremony of suppression. It's now or never, kid.
Thank you, Ifrid.
I'm just sad I can't go with you. It sounds like a goddamn blast.
I won't apologize.
You shouldn't. I'm grateful. You always kept things from getting dull. If we ever meet again, let's raise some hell. Eisen.
Dang, he punched him so hard, he bled out the chest.
Yeah, we will. See you, Ifrid.
Y'all just gonna leave him there?
I owe you one, Zavid.
We had a chance to bring him back, but you went and killed him. Next time I see you, we'll settle the score. Between me and your creed.
See you around, Zavid.
And he was never seen again. What? What?
So, we need to wake the 4 elemental Empyreans?
But how do we do it?
Dunno. Maybe you tickle their divine footsies with a feather until they...
You're back!
And you're
Whoa,
looking better.
rude.
Somehow. But what happened to that demon?
We killed him. Benwick.
Is this evil returning?
Let me tell him.
Tells us this area.
The rest of you, find Grimoire and ask her about the 4
Well,
Imperials.
Eisen's not in the game so far, so... Oh wait, yes he is. He was a dragon. Forgot.
Are you sure?
Do it.
Yo,
He gave us
congratulations,
this
Demon
chance.
Smalls.
We can't waste it.
Okay.
My expedition has returned. There's no music here. Pardon the lack of music as I go through my equipment, because I just mastered like 400 things. Non-elemental attack power, plus 4%? Oh, that's at 45. I'm going out on that. Undead. Doop. Armored. Earrings. Hover jet boots. What? Hello. Oh wait, you're it? Hello. The power of humanity.
Resurrect the elemental Empyreans. True. If we do that, we might be able to suppress Inominat's domain.
It may even liberate the minds of the Malakim that Inominat has under his control.
I'm sure some will no longer obey their exorcists.
Good. We'll take a big bite out of their forces.
More importantly, Inominat will lose the ability to enhance the resonance of his exorcists. Most exorcists will no longer even be able to perceive Malakim at all, just like before. Of course, anyone as innately gifted as me is another story.
Will I become unable to see Laphicet?
We won't know until we try.
Eleanor...
Then let's give it a shot. I'll accept whatever happens.
But these elemental Empyreans, they're gods, right? You sure it's okay to disturb their beauty sleep?
They control the four elements. Waking them is likely to upset the balance of the world quite a bit.
I'll take that as a no, then.
We don't even know how to revive them. At worst.
If it's anything like the opening, then we need to offer a sacrifice at the Earth Pulse on a Scarlet Night.
We have to kill someone?
The act of killing is not essential to the ceremony. All that's needed is a soul free of malevolence.
If that's true, then doesn't Velvet already have a whole belly full of them?
The exorcists I devoured.
It's perfect. You're a Therian. You're capable of releasing the power you absorb. The souls of the high-ranking exorcists you ate should do nicely.
Use Oscar and
But I only got like
Teresa's
2 of
souls
those.
to resurrect
Yeah.
the Empyreans?
It's worth a try at least.
That's what they would have wanted.
When's the next Scarlet Night?
10 years from
3 years
now.
after the Advent. In other words, soon.
Oh. 30 years from now.
Do we have enough time? The 4 Empyreans are asleep in different places, right?
Correct. 4 Earth Pulses for 4 Empyreans. But if you use a life pool, you may be able to awaken all 4 at the same time.
A what?
A life pool?
Earth Pulses normally flow horizontally, but in exceptionally rare cases, they can flow vertically.
What?
This causes energy to collect at the Earth Pulse's base, forming a life pool. Though sometimes the energy flows the other way, upward, into what's called a life spring.
Oh, so if we make use of one of these life pools, a single sacrifice could reach all 4 Empyreans.
Where are they?
There's a life pool in the northern reaches of Midgand, but I heard a large temple was built over it recently.
That's the Empyrean throne! We can't go there, it's Inominat's home base!
Ah, most unfortunate.
Couldn't we use a life spring? It all connects to the same place, right? We'll have to go against its flow, but...
What? Are you a
We'll
bass?
force the soul right down its throat.
Where's the nearest life spring?
Our best bet would be Mount Killerhouse.
Eisen?
I'm fine. What's done is done.
Killerhouse? That's the volcano on the northernmost tip of Northgand, but it's a hellscape of ice and lava!
Naturally. Killerhouse is the most powerful life spring there is.
So, in short, we shoved the souls of the exorcists into the molten core of that volcano.
That should awaken the 4 elemental Empyreans. Together, they will seal off Inominat's domain. It's just a theory, but...
It's one I'll put my money on.
Me too.
For
Then we're off to Northgand.
some sort of like
Mount Killerhouse is north of Helavis.
bass trying to go up a waterfall. Alright. That's good. They keep moving my party around. Actually, this party's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go.
The ship's ready to sail. Where are you headed?
We don't have a problem. If you've got a grudge, we can settle it here and now.
Huh?
Elvis here, fight.
Why would we have a grudge against you guys? The first mate fought like the first mate. The captain died like the captain, right?
I suppose.
Then no swabby here can blame you for what happened. We're Ifrid's pirates, and don't forget it. We're not so pathetic that we need pity from some lord of calamity.
All right.
Ooh.
The ship's in your hands.
Aye aye. You can count on us.
Do I have 2 ships now?
The Von Eltia looks the same as ever. But it feels utterly different, doesn't it?
Yeah. Even Benwick looked like he'd been crying.
I can imagine. But if we let ourselves despair now, we'd be a disgrace to Ifrid's creed.
We have to swallow our anger and grief, and sail on.
Right. Following a creed isn't always pleasant. We must do what we must.
I won't allow the Abbey to do things like this.
Destroying someone
So
like
you're
that,
saying we have
turning
a
them into a
third
puppet.
ship?
It's unconscionable.
Still, a heart can never be fully
Did she just
bridled.
make up a word?
It can be shattered, but never erased entirely.
Ifrid proved that.
Right. His body is gone, but he lives on through his crew. Magilu is right. What lives in one's heart can never be erased.
Yeah. The heart is eternal.
This is Magilu. Alright. I don't know what she was trying to say, but it sounded like a made-up word.
I see. Orichalcum or not, Stormquell snapped like a twig.
I'm afraid so. It was Innominat who did it. But I think Shigure could have done the same.
So hardness alone isn't enough. Forgive me. I thought I had found clarity, but it was only foolish pride.
You
look at
should
this
be
stance.
proud. You are, without a doubt, the greatest swordsmith in the world. I'm looking forward to your next blade.
Even now, you would still place your trust in me.
Of course. Is there any other swordsmith who could craft a blade out of orichalcum? You're a master of your art, a visionary who spent centuries working to forge a blade of legend. I'm honored to know you.
I don't know what to say.
Are you crying?
Unless, of course, you've given up on making a sword to surpass Stormhowl.
Shifty eyes.
Does this look like the face of a man who's given up?
Not in the least.
We're making good time.
The only problem is that ceremony that Artorias was going on about. We don't know how long it'll take.
Ifrid said they called it the Ceremony of Suppression. Most likely, it's how Innominat plans to release his power.
Most likely. He hasn't absorbed Laphicet in your despair, so Innominat should still be incomplete. But if his powers fully awaken...
Humanity will be robbed of their free will.
I can hear them celebrating now. The uglinesses of the human soul are suppressed. And the world is free of malevolence! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Robbing humanity of its will. They'll be like I once was. Something's coming!
Is it a Kraken? I waited my whole life for this. Is this anime? Oh, it's anime. Slightly unexpected. Is this when the Tales of Destiny dome like forms? And there's a second world? Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, please guys, let's not fight!
Everything is as it should be. Oh no.
This is a domain?
Inominat's domain.
They're all kidding. Uh-oh.
Their wills have been stolen.
It's not been fully sealed away yet. Rokuro, give him a good smacking. Wake him up.
On it.
Aizen!
Got it. We'll put in at the nearest harbor. To Port Zexin!
Why'd you guys turn around?
I feel like some jerk played tug of war with my brain.
Dig up some spirit. They're trying to strip away your will.
Oh no!
Oh no. Why are we oh-noing?
Look, it's that merchant. You're all right.
Hello and welcome.
I do not deserve to be all right.
Oh no.
I used people. Stepped on them just to make a profit. I even aided wanted criminals so that I could expand my business.
Uh-oh. He's going into the ocean.
My soul is black with ugliness and can never be forgiven.
Goodbye.
No, wait!
Stop! The world needs to be purified of malevolence. I don't belong here. I have to die. I have to die. I have to die.
No, it's not right!
You can die if you want, but saying you have to die is a good way to make my blood boil.
Those awakened to their own malevolence seek to end their lives. Welcome to Artorias' uncompromising world of reason.
I need to
First
kill
they
chaos.
steal humanity's rudder, and now they want to say who lives and who dies?
We should find out what's happening here, unless you'd rather not see.
You're right. I wouldn't. But I won't hide from the truth any longer.
Before anything else, we'll need to confirm just how far his power reaches. Let's head to Logris.
See how far it reaches. Let's go to Logris, where it starts, where it all began. I have to fix this. This. Oh, dang, aviator sunglasses cost too much. I was gonna give her sideburns. But it's not worth it without the aviator sunglasses.
Maybe not suppression. Is this the ideal world the Abbey envisions?
Bien! There's no life in anyone's eyes! This isn't a fun place at all! It's not just people's minds being shackled. They're being forced to die, too.
Everyone really does need
terrible.
sideburns.
Why would dying be part of anyone's ideal world?
Even under such strict control, new sins can still rise to the surface. If that happens, it's better to end the life of the sinner. Melchior came to the same logical conclusion.
What utter rubbish.
Anyway, we need to get to Logris.
Why are we going to Logris?
What's going to happen to the world?
How's the plan?
Will Inominat's power spread? When his domain expanded, I felt a faraway power suddenly come closer. It was enough to blot out the whole sky. I'm sure it's covered other towns too.
His domain is certainly extended to at least the entire populace of this country. Otherwise, what would be the point?
That means what happened at Port Zexin is happening everywhere.
Everyone is either a puppet, or...
Dead by their own hands.
Inominat created this ideal hell in a single moment. That's the power we're up against.
Then let's
So
go
we
to the
here were standing
volcano.
against a truly monumental force.
This is your last chance to turn back.
Turn back to what exactly?
Forward or back, We're headed into hell either way.
At least this way, I'll have my own free will. I'd prefer a living damnation to that oblivion.
Well, don't come crying to me later.
Let's move along then.
So this is the result of their ceremony of suppression.
Seems that way. They've brought their peace to mankind.
Where am I going? Wait. The guy's gone. Oh, there he is. Hey, you got anything new? Wait. Let's see. But dude, your year sucks. Velvet, do a kickflip. Hello.
We must accept that we all grow old. I can no longer perform the physical labor that allowed me to benefit society.
What?
I no longer deserve to live here. I must find a place, far from others. There, I will await a quiet death.
This isn't someone accepting that they'll grow old. This is him refusing to grow old.
If this spreads, we'll have no more old people at all.
I can't even.
Pets consume precious resources and grant no tangible benefit to society. That's why I say we should throw them all back outside. It's only right.
I threw away my friend's entire pet beetle collection. They have been purged. This is all for the new order.
But I want to keep my rhinostagros.
The heck?
It was the height of foolishness for a low-born person like me to hold on to romantic fantasies about Prince Percival. I should seek a male companion suitable to my social status, and live a life free of pointless desire and pride. Form, beauty, appearance, all are superfluous. Reason dictates that I seek a biological partner, who lets me live my life with greater efficiency.
While what she's saying isn't technically wrong, it really creeps me out.
How come there's no skateboard here? Where's the skateboard thing?
Even the capital is silent as death.
Inominat's power did all of this. A god among gods.
Skateboard thing, are you here? Where does it want me to go? Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna assume everyone in the guild's dead.
Fountains are purely decorative and serve no purpose to the collective good of mankind.
Purge fountains.
They must be purged.
Not just the fountains. The streets and houses are filled with unnecessary extravagances. Comfort is another word for vanity. It is a lie that breeds only envy and war. All vanity must be purged.
Yes, we cannot let ourselves be ruled by desire. We must control ourselves and lead lives of purity.
If they keep abandoning desire after desire, eventually they'll abandon even their desire to live.
I say we purge every fountain. All of them. What is the time on my expedition? 7 minutes. Alright, hold on. Alright. I suppose everyone's dead. Hello.
I knew it. I said all along that taverns are dens of evil. Now there is no one left who desires that demon drink. It clouds man's judgment and causes good people to fall into corruption and sin. It should never have existed. Taverns shall now only live on in history books.
I've always opposed the sale of nectar and intoxicating drinks. From now on, those places once known as taverns should be used to distribute food equally to all.
Flavor is irrelevant. It is enough for food to fill the stomach and contain the nutrients necessary for survival. Food is not something that should be enjoyed.
But eating is part of being alive. If you can't enjoy your food, how can you enjoy your life? I don't want to live like that.
Velvet can't taste. I also have a skewed sense of taste, so it's funny to me. Hello? Toned for their sense. Oh no.
Isn't there anyone here who still has free thought?
I hope so. There has to be.
That's a dead end.
Mommy! That was a child.
Mommy! I'm scared! Mommy!
Don't show any feelings, dear.
If they spot you, they'll...
Uh-oh.
Prince Percival! Tabitha!
You're still you!
Of course, they're free of malevolence.
In the capital? No, they're molecules.
No escape! I'll stop you! Hurricane!
Not even worth my time.
Tabitha, your mind's still your own?
Yes, somehow. But Prince Percival and that girl...
Looks like those Malakim took them away somewhere.
The prince was trying to help us get away. He said that the Abbey was gathering those who still had control of their own will at the villa.
We need to go after the prince and see just what's going on at the villa.
We don't know what sort of defenses they have at the front gate. Let's sneak in through the back.
Good plan. Back into the catacombs, then.
You got it.
Why can't we go in the front door? Oh. Haven't had a dungeon in a while. I keep holding R2 and hoping that my skateboard will just show up. I don't remember where this was. I think it was over to the east. I need this. Do they have some sort of ban on skateboarding, hoverboarding in the capital? What is this? Yeah, whatever. You guys are high. I'm guessing this is where I should go. Oh, expedition. Nice. Hippo Island.
Scout ship.
Godzilla. I have a friend that had a ferret named Tipo after whatever game Tipo was
so
from.
Those weren't demons. They were Malakim.
Yes. They were probably ordered to hunt down any humans who still possess free will.
Inominat isn't whole, and his suppressive powers are not yet absolute. So he must be using the Malakim to find anyone he missed and process them. Sounds like him.
Process?
Be it a prince or a little girl.
Breath of Fire 3.
I wonder if
Yes.
Tabitha's alright.
I don't think she'll be suppressed so easily.
Aye. She's got more grit than the average soldier.
But even if she resists suppression, if the Abbey finds her,
she'd stand out even more with us. She ran an entire shadow network. Finding a place to hide will be child's play for her.
Maybe she was just pretending to be an old woman.
Huh? But I really loved Tabitha's cooking.
What does that have to
Just
do with
kidding.
anything?
You don't run into a woman that tough every day.
She's been living in society's shadows since before we were born. If she heard you were worried, she'd laugh and say you're wasting your time.
then we should be on our way to the villa.
My skateboard powers. Nice. All right. I don't know what that blue icon is. Is that how I change something? Blue icon is for warping. Just warp to the other side. Yeah, nice. I'll go through an entire dungeon if I can just warp. Hey. Can't stop me from hoverboarding in the library. Yeah. Alright, where are we going? Doesn't feel right. Hey guys, what you got over here? Let's see. Oh gosh. Wee.
My mind is...
A channeling circle!
He's eating their will directly!
Oh. All Fantasy 14 is going on.
With an entrance like this, it's almost like
we're a bunch of heroes.
Hey, not fair. You were supposed to say like what?
I've been wanting to change this. Oh, we're ready. Ow. My status effects. Y'all got any of them souls lying around? Looking for souls. Looking real bad. Easy every time.
Prince Percival, are you all right?
Yes, thank you. Well, I know I can still feel scared out of my wits at least.
It's all right now. We'll help you find your mommy, and then
Mommy was executed. They killed her because she stole food to give to me. But that's okay. They had to. Mommy was acting against reason.
That's fine. We'll get you a new mommy.
So this is the true face of their suppression.
Yes, this is the ideal world sought by Shepherd Artorias. As long as malevolence gave rise to demons, this was the only way. That's why the Kingdom of Midgand consented to his plan. But I will never consent.
Bye.
A world without sadness, but also without joy. A world without hate, but also without love.
You suppose the whole world's like this now?
No. Even this close to the Empyrean's throne, some here have held on to their free will. Still, we don't have much time.
That's why we should have gone to the
Right.
volcano already.
I can feel Inominat's domain spreading even now. It's incomplete, but it's quickly growing stronger.
Even we might be suppressed if this keeps up, and then it'll be reason o'clock all day long.
Where's your bird?
Prince, Griffin is
Oh,
doing
right, we
well.
have his bird.
Good. That's good. I'm happy. Truly.
It's like, I think? I'm not too sure anymore.
Until now, I thought I was just a tool to serve my country. But when my feelings were being torn from me, I felt myself want something. No, I thought. I don't want this. I don't want to lose who I am. I understand the true horror of this ideal world now.
Can't believe
I
he has
know it's
two
selfish to put
mustaches
this burden
over
on
his
you,
eyes.
But I beg you, stop all this. Stop Shepherd Artorias.
You said something to me once. A bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. And now I say this to you. People stripped of their feelings can never truly be alive.
Yeah, that's how I used to be.
We're going to defeat Artorias. We're going to make this world one where we can be ourselves. We're doing it for us.
Oh man, the
not for
music's
you.
playing.
You've changed, haven't you?
You really have. You used to be a sword wielded by your own hatred. But now, you're in control. You're the one who swings the blade.
Even if I still don't know when to sheathe it.
Don't worry. When danger comes, I'll be there to protect you.
Thank you,
My,
not Marta.
I'm jealous. It must be nice to have a reliable young man like that by your side.
It certainly is. Our Fee's a gallant soul.
Eisen, about Captain Ifried.
I dealt with him. But the Abbey, they stomped all over Ifried's pride to achieve this suppression of theirs. With these hands, I will destroy them.
Then
I
I'm going to
don't
be
stand.
selfish too.
Heckin' Eleanor.
And as just another flawed human being, I will offer a humble prayer that you succeed.
Wow, thanks. Hopes and prayers.
Well,
Straight
I'm
from
pumped.
Tabitha.
Who wants to go cut our way into this throne of theirs?
We can't just barge in, sword for brains. We gotta prepare.
We stick to the plan. Wake up the four Empyreans and take Inominat's domain away from him.
Artorias said the ceremony wouldn't be complete until the Scarlet Night.
Will they complete the ceremony first, or will we awaken the Empyreans? It's a gamble.
Well, moping won't get us anywhere. Let's head to Mount Killerhouse.
Right. It's time to suppress the suppression.
We should ask Tabitha for some advice on where we can find life spring, I forgot. The one that sucks in stuff.
Eleanor, did the Exorcists know about this when they agreed to help Artorias?
They couldn't have. The exorcist I know fought for a world where people could live their lives in happiness and peace.
But then how do you explain the fact that the exorcists seem to accept what's going on?
Maybe that was just what I wanted to believe.
It could be that Inominat's suppression is also affecting the exorcists.
You mean Inominat might have taken control of their will and made them his tools?
Isn't that what he's done
Believable.
already with everybody?
Exorcists are too hard-headed to be open to much persuasion.
If I stayed with the Abbey, I might have accepted this world too. Thank you, Laphicet. It's your strength that protects my heart from wavering.
You really think so?
Of course I do. Have a little more self-confidence.
Guess it's a good thing I captured you then.
That's true. I owe you my gratitude as well. Thank you.
Seriously?
Quite. To be able to express what's in my heart is a wonderful thing.
You still drive me mad, but I can't disagree there.
It's still weird seeing like Velvet happy.
Even when not yet fully awakened, Innominat can extend his reach to the entire world.
The other towns are probably in the same sorry state as the ones we've seen. Or perhaps even worse.
Magilu, is there some art that can awaken Malakine?
What do you mean?
Well, if I could just use the flames of purification properly.
Even if you could alter reality with that power, you'd end up destroying yourself in the process. Do you want to awaken that badly?
I need more power.
For Velvet's sake?
For her too, but I hate what the Abbey is doing. It's just wrong. This world of theirs is without any joy. I just want to do everything I can to stop them. This is what I want, with my own free will. And
I know of no such art. And even if I did, it wouldn't help you.
Huh?
You've already found strength in your heart. There's no magic that can make that stronger. What you need is to be ready and determined. And to be brave.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Magilu.
No thanks necessary. 100 gold will cover it.
You
It's like this is
want
the
me to
most
pay
serious
you?
she's ever been.
Hey, good advice isn't free. What do I look like, a sidewalk psychiatrist? I'm a witch.
She always has to be so difficult.
100 gold. How much gold do I even have? Like, 130,000? I don't know what to do with any of it. I assume I'm going back to... Wait. Oh, yeah! I guess I can do that now. That's nice. I thought I was going to be blocked off from doing that. I can't remember if that's the only one I'm missing. Actually, I know where there's one I missed, but and I think I had to get them in order, because for some reason it wouldn't let me get it before. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, nice. I want to go here.
That's 3 Nordals collected, and 1 to go.
Right.
Usually that turtle shows up right about now. What gives? Turtles, loiters, embroiders?
You mean the Turtles is late because he's taking too much time getting a new design for his robe?
I knew you could follow along, my dear little oyster.
Should we wait for him a bit longer? I'm sure your sister's reply has to be arriving soon.
I don't write her those letters expecting to get a reply. They're more like an apology for not coming home to see her.
But you can't go home because of the Reaper's curse, right? So why do you need to send letters and gifts?
Soon after I left, my sister wrote me a letter. She said, "I don't care if it's dangerous. I want to be with you." Maybe the old me, once I realized there was no fixing this curse. Would have gone home prepared to do everything in my power to protect her. But I'm not the old me. Haven't been since I met Ifrit and his crew.
I understand. You found your place on that ship. Even if you lifted the curse, you wouldn't move back home.
Do you think your sister knows that?
I haven't told her directly, but I'm sure she's realized it. She's smart, and she's empathetic. That's why she never sends me a reply.
You mean because she respects that you've chosen your way of life?
Or she never got any of the
That's probably how
letters.
she sees it, yes. But understanding does not preclude loneliness. I think she doesn't reply as a way of showing that she disapproves.
And you keep on sending those letters by way of atonement.
I don't think it's anything so noble as that, but sure. You're probably not too far off the mark.
A brother writing letters knowing he'll never get a reply. And a sister waiting for a brother she knows will never come home.
You two make it so damn complicated. Just talk it out face to face and make up already. It's not that hard. At least the person you care about is still alive.
Wow.
Velvet.
Are we done here? Let's go.
Dang. The other one is... Hello. The other one was here, Stoneberry, I think. I never found... There's one in here somewhere that I never found. Maybe it's got a, event tied to it.
I was a fool for trying to sell commemorative chalices to the people visiting the Empyrean's throne. Happiness can't be bought with ill-gotten gains made through deception. In an effort to change my malevolent ways, I sold my shop and entered the holy priesthood. Rather than pursue my own greed, I've chosen to dedicate my life to bringing the sacred teachings to all.
Wow, look how shiny and pure he is. So this is what happens when Inominat suppresses all of someone's sins and desires.
How nauseating. And this is the
what's
kind
he
of
spreading the
world
good
they're
word
trying
of?
to create.
When everyone's like a zombie. I'm here to spread the good word of Lightning McQueen. Hello.
Oh,
hey.
good. It seems you're both still here inside me then.
It is not as though we desired these circumstances. We're only here because you ate us.
I'll make no apologies.
You wish to sacrifice us to the 4 elemental Empyreans, is that it?
Yes.
He's got both eyes.
I won't apologize for that either.
It matters not. Your sins are nothing a mere apology could ever absolve.
I know.
At least you're aware of how selfish you are. Good for you, then.
Remember this well, Lord of Calamity. No matter how many times I am reborn, I will act the same.
As will I.
And I as well.
Did you say something?
Just dreaming is all. But I know now how deep my sins run.
Velvet, there's something I've wanted to talk to you about. It's about the Therians. And about Laphicet.
Let me guess.
Which
the link
Laphicet?
between us and Innominat.
Yes. There's no way of knowing what will happen until we actually try, but...
You don't have to worry about me. I said it before. Best just to blame all the wickedness of the world on the Lord of Calamity.
Don't you try to shoulder all of this yourself! We exorcists are just as much at fault for letting things come to this. So let me ponder what to do about Kamoana and the rest, but you need to think about Laphicet. There, I've said my piece.
But Laphicet's like connected to her.
I don't know which of us is more stubborn. Still, I've got to face the truth. I've got to tell him.
Oh, good. This place hasn't been suppressed yet.
Oh, good.
We're unloading. Give me a hand, will ya? Hey, you listening?
Sorry. Something just feels weird. Like there's something tugging at my thoughts.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that lately. But pull yourself together. Yeesh!
Yeesh.
Yet being the operative term here.
We'd better get a move on.
Benwick, don't leave Kamoana or Medissa's domain. Got it? The Therians are part of Innominat. They should be able to resist suppression to some extent.
Aye, aye. You watch yourself too, First Mate.
Mount Killerhouse is at the northern edge of Northgand. Bit of a trek.
Why don't I just teleport there?
Resupply along the way.
There's a town, Mercio.
Hello,
near the foot
Nerm.
of the volcano. It faces the sea, but the currents lately have been too strong to approach it by water. However, the land route should still be clear.
The whole continent has been getting colder of late. Not just Northgand.
Colder? Could it have something to do with Innominat? Or maybe it's because the elemental Empyreans are asleep.
Both sound possible. But think too hard about the cold, and it'll give you the shivers.
Yeah, but even so...
Whatever the case, our course remains the same. We'll head to Mercio and work from there.
Where? I don't remember these places.
My son came home from the capital and said he'd take over the family fishing business. That was always my dream. But is it really best for the world? For him to waste his talents on such a primitive activity?
Dad, what are you saying? I thought we talked about this.
You should use your education to help the country and people all across the world. That is the way of reason.
That guy is acting really oddly.
Wait, we talked about this?
Yeah, you agreed that I should use my knowledge to advance fishing technology and stabilize the world's food supply. Remember?
Oh. Yes, that's right.
Shape up, Dad. What's the problem? Drinking too much?
Just a nightcap before bed.
If you need some rest, I'll take the boat out myself today.
That'd be the day. Like I'd put you in charge. You're not ready to take the boat out by yourself.
An ill-fated fisherman's fortune. His memories are muddied. But is it divine will that dulls his wits? Or drink?
A sailor who can't handle his drink is just as shameful as one who gets seasick.
I am shameful. Hey, you got anything new? Nope. Really need to use the restroom as I find this save point. Here you go. This music of sorts. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Like this girl's hair. Do you know about this? Opinions, yes. Oh my god, Eleanor. What is wrong with her?
Daddy, we're having a long-armed crab hot pot party when you come home
Yo,
tonight.
hot pot?
As the world gets colder, the long-armed crab's habitat expands.
Do your best out there today.
If the crabs breed too quickly, it will affect the fish.
Hey, that guy is...
Daddy? You're acting weird.
Oh, sorry about that. My mind just wandered away
boat's
from
done?
me there for a second.
If you do that on your boat, you'll fall into the sea.
Yeah, that's right. I'll be careful.
Good luck out there.
That boy's father, he was acting strangely.
The suppression is starting to affect people out here, too.
A new scout ship.
Yo, Tipo Island. There. I don't know where I'm going. I need oh, there it is. Important mechanical question. Alright, let's hear it. Winged foes. Did you know you can change who your party leader is while running around? Why would I ever do that? Ooh, wow. Alright, hold on.
It's even colder here than last time.
You're right. It was merely freezing before. Now it goes straight to the bone.
Allow me to warm.
Not necessarily.
Oh, the sneezes are going around? Achoo! Oh, so cold. If it's this bad here, I dread to think of what the Guyberg ice field is like.
The tundra past Mount Killerhouse? Is it really that cold?
I've stayed up in the mountains many times for my training. With all the snow, I imagine it'd be pretty rough for a normal human.
Why are you sneezing all of a sudden? Demons aren't supposed to feel cold.
Nah, a snowflake just flew up my nose and...
Achoo!
You're sneezing too.
My hair was blowing around and tickled my nose.
But according to the old book I read, it isn't supposed to snow much around Guyberg.
Because of lava from the volcano and the Earth's natural heat. I bet the book calls it Guyberg Plains, too.
Yeah, it says Mount Killerhouse was highly active, and the area used to be famous for its hot springs.
But now it's... What?
Why are you all staring?
They're all expecting you to sneeze, I think.
Everyone else is doing it!
Now give us a good show!
Sorry everyone. No sneezes here. I'll practice for next time.
Good grief.
I've had absolutely no desire or need to ever change my party leader, so I never even try. Why would I ever want to be anyone but Velvet? Head north. This doesn't seem right. Maybe it is. Oh, yeah. This was... Wait, no one. I thought this was a... dead end? I don't know. Excuse me. Wherever that was. Yeah, you stay right there. Is this where we fought?
I'll finish this quickly.
This battle? Who is my party? Oh, this party's fine.
Your style is really unique.
I think we fought somebody in this room. Yeah, and then left. Runner's high. Oh, actually, did she? She did.
It's only a bit further to the town of Mercio.
And once we're past Mercio, we'll find our destiny on Mount Killaros.
Gale's
I
destiny?
know it's supposed to be cold here, but I didn't think it would be this cold.
Reviving the elemental Empyreans is bound to alter this weather.
I'm not sure how much warmer it'll get in the time we'll still be alive.
Keep moving. The cold and the climb don't matter. We have to move forward. We can't stop until the elemental Empyreans have been revived.
I still, yeah. I can't snowboard. How am I supposed to play this game? I can't even snowboard. What even is this enemy? What? Who designed this? They're a genius. Ow.
Come on, really?
The game heard me speak poorly of the Phase 7 snowboarding game. Ew. It's true though. Do I have like fire or anything? Whoops. Okay. This enemy. Almost there. I can see the snowboarding thing. And also this guy. Be the best fisher you can be.
On to battle.
Ow. Ow, stop. So, this battle theme, I'm pretty sure is from... Oh my god, one of the other Tales games? This sounds very Tales of Destiny-ish. Wait, I need these. No, hey, stop that. Heck you. Alright, so I thought about it, and Rokuro, you're fired. For stealing the thing that I wanted.
You want me in? Fine by me.
Yeah, sure. As long as you don't steal the things I use. Oh god. Would never have happened.
This is ridiculous.
Is this Mercio?
3 days on watch with no sleep? I was
Wow.
10 freaking minutes late. It's not like the mine is gonna fall apart.
Hey,
Sure, whatever. If you got business here, go on in.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Alright.
They'll pay for this.
I'm trying to talk to this guy. Cursed townsfolk.
Wow. I didn't know so many people lived up here on the northern edge of the world.
This town was built around the mining of flamestone, which can only be found here on Mount Killerhouse.
That's a lie.
So if anything happens to the volcano,
Because I have 99 of
this
those.
town's so rude.
So releasing the two souls here will surely destroy the town.
Yes.
Inhuman, aren't I? Curse me all you want.
I have no right to. The Abbey has proven itself just as heartless.
People living here must have the will to endure the cold, to fight back against this pitiless environment. I'd rather have that strength than feel nothing in the face of my troubles and pain.
Agreed. A life without feeling is a box of stupid.
Yes, a vast container of stupid.
Right. The question is, can we wake up all 4 elemental Empyreans with the souls Velvet has absorbed? If Inominat's revival and the Empyrean slumber are related, we should assume we need all 4 Empyreans to stop him.
I think I'll only be able to wake 2. There are only 2 souls left inside of me. Teresa's and Oscar's.
And
Are you
Ceres.
sure?
Yes.
And
I can tell.
Ceres. Is that her
I don't
name?
know if 2 Empyreans will be enough to fight him.
This
Ceres?
is my responsibility. I offer my own soul.
If we don't have enough, let's knock on Shigure's door. His soul would make a fine sacrifice.
Old man Melchior, too. His heart's as cold as a witch's teat, but he's free of malevolence.
You're truly ready to take on 2 legates at once?
I was born ready. It's not like they'll sit back and ignore us anyway.
And with Artorias and Inominat all tied up with their suppression party, this is the perfect chance to take them out.
But we're already here.
Acting with caution is a box of stupid, I take it?
Now you're catching on.
All right. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. We are the god.
So, I'm all stoked for the god waking, but what's the plan?
The road to the volcano is on the other side of town. Let's start by taking a quick look around.
I'm here to steal all your stuff. I saw you in another town.
The gatekeeper, he wasn't mean to you, was he?
He was pretty angry about being forced to watch the gate, but he let us pass through no problem.
I know that being forced to be on watch for 3 days straight is excessively harsh, but still. He wandered here from another town one day. He barely ever does any work and has a habit of pilfering things. He skipped out on his duties in the Flamestone mines, and while we were busy working, he was sneaking into our empty houses to steal things.
So that's why you made him stand at the edge of the village.
Yeah. We're bringing him food, of course. We told him that if he doesn't like it, he can leave.
Still, is he actually accomplishing anything out there?
He may be bold enough to rob us, but he's a real coward. If a demon showed up, he'd shut the gates and come running. He doesn't have anywhere else to go, so we're hoping that eventually he'll realize the error of his ways.
If you keep forcing him to stand out there in the cold, he might find another place to go. The afterlife.
Yeah, it's fine. Hello. Yeah, I've never checked to
What
see.
a peaceful, serene place.
You sure it isn't just the snow?
But doesn't it look pure and beautiful?
Well, I think it's pretty too.
But that
Pretty
doesn't
lame.
guarantee the citizens will be.
Not you too, Eisen.
Well, they're kind enough to let a shirker stand out in the cold for 3 days.
He might have been up to no good. Every town has sunny spots and shadows.
I'm well aware of that, but...
This discussion isn't leading anywhere. We'll know once we go see for ourselves. Just think of it like your old job. Investigate and find the truth.
Yes, I believe I shall.
Okay. Wow. There was something I was thinking about, and now I don't know what it was. Is that the barrier trio? Very true.
Have you heard the rumors about the Lord of Calamity?
No.
Nope.
What rumors?
That deadly demon whose rampage began in Helives. The Abbey finally got her. I heard that she bites anyone who meets her gaze, that she devours humans as a snack, and that she has the head of a wolf. I was terrified of what might happen if she showed up here. Now, I can finally rest easy, knowing that she's gone.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to get bitten, that's for sure.
I know. I'm so relieved. I don't want a demon to kill me.
Definitely not. In fact, if you ever meet one, you should run. Fast.
Mershio has been getting colder every year. We used to have a spring and summer, short though they were.
Now we're the town of eternal winter.
It sounds like a tough place to live.
Still, Flamestone is used for more than just heating. People all over the world need it, you know? That's why no matter how tough it gets, we keep on with our lives here, while holding pride in our work.
No matter how cold it gets, this place is our home. The warmth inside our hearts can keep the chill away. This town really is warm then, in body and soul.
Oh, I like the way you talk.
Make sure to take a dip in our hot spring before you leave. Oh, here's a tip. The water is scalding hot, so put some snow in to lower the temperature. Snow in the tub, got it?
Snow in the tub. The voice actress for the lady here has done so many voices in this game. And she sounds like, I can't remember her name, from Star Ocean 1. The... Ilia, maybe? Yeah, I think Ilia is her name. But I keep hearing her voice, like, everywhere.
Demons! There are demons in town!
What? Where?
Everyone, run away!
Damn it! What happened to the gate watch?
He's dead.
He's the one who turned into a demon!
No!
Now's your chance. Run!
Sorry, but you're going to help me.
Attack and miss. He's not even fighting back.
Thank you so much. How can we ever repay you?
Leave.
I have a message for the Abbey's legates. On the next Scarlet Night, I will offer a sacrifice to Mount Killerhouse and strip Inominat of his power. I dare them to try and stop me!
She just ate the demon with her arm. She's...
I am corruption made flesh! Velvet, the Lord of Calamity!
You're saved by the Lord of Calamity.
Flee to the south, puny humans, while your tears dump the snow! The demon lord of Hurry, before our dark mistress sucks the marrow from your very bones!
She'll eat us all! Run for it!
That's one way to get everybody out of town.
That was splendid. We should do this more often.
It went well, except...
Ow! What was that for?
there will be no sucking of marrow. My sister taught me proper table manners.
Oh, what a waste. The marrow's the tastiest part.
It kinda is.
At least now the citizens of Mershio won't be swept up in our fight.
They already are. We just tore their homes and livelihoods away. This wasn't for them. This was to summon the legates here. That's all.
Even so, I thank you for what you've done, O fearsome Lord of Calamity.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, O exalted praetor of the Abbey.
A whole crowd of people were fleeing south. What happened?
Benwick, why are you here?
I had a delivery for the first mate. Kurogane and Kamoana are here too.
You brought Kamoana?
What?
She absolutely insisted on following me. Poor kid said she had a dream that you died, Eleanor.
Kamoana.
How long do we have until Shigure and the others get here?
Given the distance, my guess is they won't show up until the Scarlet Night.
Then I think I'll make use of that time. Kurogane wanted me for something, I take it?
Aye, that's what he said.
All right then. Everyone go rest up.
Good idea. We've got a battle to prepare for.
This may be the last breather we get. As always, better make sure you leave no regrets.
Fee, anything could happen. Don't leave town.
Can I stay with you, Velvet?
I don't mind, but... you sure?
Yeah.
Do what you like, then.
I too like some of the Tales of games. This one's been pretty good. You guys didn't run? Wait, are you from my ship? Oh, I see. Town got all weird. There's an Aurora Borealis. No way. Wait, I know you. Hold on. Can I still whelp? A little bit? Warp? Nope.
Writing another letter to your sister?
Nope. This time she sent one to him. Man, she hardly ever writes back. Hope this ain't a bad omen.
Shut it.
Eisen, that's great news.
I told her about all of you in my last letter. Seems she was amused. Says you sound appropriate for me, and she'd love to meet you.
Weird sister you've got.
You don't know the half of it. A girl weird enough to want to live alongside the Reaper, no matter the cost.
I'd love to meet her, too.
I'll warn you.
Touch my sister and I'll kill you. Right? Sheesh. You say that to every guy you meet.
Awfully protective.
Nah, just obsessed.
That's even worse.
We'll all go meet her together someday.
I like your confidence.
Yeah, I man the wheel of my own ship.
Aye, as do I. And all of you. And even her.
Where's the rest of my team?
Scout ship to...
Spend some time in town. Hello, friends. Hello, friend. I kept meaning to see how much, these... Oh, these don't sell for, like, anything. I mean, they don't provide a whole lot, but... May as well, I guess, just use them. Some games, they sell for a lot. I guess we'll finally make use of all of these. Deck by 2. Oh. Defense. Art, tech. Defense. What? Focus. HP. Attack. There you go, stuff. What's your face? Maglu? Maglu? Whee! Hello. Who have I not seen? I guess I'm supposed to talk to everyone, maybe? Hello.
What's that sound?
It's Kurogane.
He must be forging another sword.
He certainly is. The old fella's forging himself into a blade.
He's turning himself into a sword?
He already turned it into his
He
head.
can do that? Is that possible?
Who knows? Either way, it's what he decided to do. We had one last drink together.
You'd go that far to defeat Shigure and Stormhowl.
I
It's
would.
more than just that.
I'll turn a friend into a sword to kill my own brother. I'm a jerk.
I'm in no position to judge.
I think you are. Whatever you may look like, you're human. You hate because you love, and feel as much hurt as you do anger. That's human. Kurogane is with me. He agreed to it. What our blacksmith friend feels towards Stormhowl is more than resentment. It's admiration, too.
That's why he wanted to do it. He wanted to put everything he had into one final clash.
Shigure's the same. He has that very human strength to take the good along with the bad and just keep pushing ahead. A strength that I, as a demon, can never match.
Brooding doesn't suit you, Rokuro. You wanted to be a swordsman greater than any other. That's why you fought and bled to perfect your skills. That's the sort of man you are.
Yep, that's who I am.
I like that part of you, Rokuro.
Me too. Thanks.
Alrighty then. Not old enough for this. Well, now we're gonna spend some time in town. Well, I've talked to everyone. I can now go north. It's gonna be what's her face? Eleanor. Hello. Bienfu. That's a lot of gal. I never found the cat girl. I forgot her name.
98, 99,
You doing push-ups?
100.
Nope.
Ready or not, here I come.
Bring it on!
Okay, gonna find you.
Having fun?
Kamawana insisted that we play, so...
Madam Eleanor! I followed Kamawana for you. She's hiding right over there.
Why would you cheat like that?
Cheating against a kid? That's low.
I didn't. Bad Bienfu. No cheating.
Huh? But when I play with Miss Makilu, she always makes me do that.
She's a terrible influence on you.
Eleanor, why aren't you looking for me?
Found you.
I found you, Kamawana. And Dial.
What? No fair. See? That's cheating.
I didn't cheat. I simply utilized Bienfu's cheating. That's called strategy.
Plans must be solid and reactions flexible, right?
Right. See, Kamawana? I'm smart and strong. You don't have to worry about me.
Don't worry. I believe in you, Eleanor. I'm just worried that Bienfu will get you in trouble. Why am I the bad guy now?
I can handle Bienfu, too. Don't worry. I'll make sure everyone makes it back safe.
Okay, it's a promise.
Kamawana, if you're feeling better now, head back, okay? It's too cold, you'll go into hibernation.
No sleeping! Dial's it next, because he's a crocodile.
I'm not a crocodile, I'm a lizard.
Isn't that the same thing?
Not even close! You think crocodiles can regrow their tails?
It's been like a year and your tail still doesn't regrow.
It has to be possible. There must be a way to make a better world for everyone. Humans, demons, Malakim, and I intend to find it. It might take years. No, decades, centuries, generations. Even if it takes me millennia, I'll do it.
Playing the long game, I take it?
I believe in you, Eleanor. You'll find a way.
I will. Once I've made up my mind, nothing can stop me.
Yep.
Trust me, we know.
Turn to the end. Yeah. Oh, I saw someone.
Lord of
Hello.
Calamity, your schemes are your own business.
What?
But I won't stand by if Kamawana's fate is involved.
It's a bit late for that. If you mean to stop me, you'll have to strike me down first.
You asked for it.
Achoo!
I sneezed.
I found an inn with a nice big hot spring. Warm yourself up before you catch cold.
What a darling you are! I'll take you up on that. Gotta conserve my strength.
Good idea. Fee, want to join me?
In a hot spring?
No way!
No need to hold back on my account. The bath at the inn should be huge.
That's not the problem!
See? Hurry up and get in.
Why do you do this to me?
I'll pay the loan, thank you. You go first.
Fine, fine.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
Just a little errand. Watch these folks for a bit, all right?
Uh-oh.
Looks like you got our message.
You plan on awakening the 4 Empyreans.
Age hasn't dulled your wits, I see.
Surely you know the consequences. You know the chaos you will bring if you take that route.
Has she not been all
Oh
about
yeah,
chaos?
so much chaos. Inominat's amplified resonance will return to normal, the Malachim will regain free will. Many exorcists will lose their power to do whatever they do, and the Abbey will lose its means of control.
While the demon threat will remain unchanged.
Not only that, but the elemental balance of this world will be thrown into turmoil for hundreds of years. Earth will shift, skies will go mad, seas will swell, volcanoes will erupt. It'll be quite a show.
All of civilization will regress. The eruption of Mount Killerus alone will rob humanity of its source of flamestone, and consequently, of gunpowder.
Sounds fun. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure mankind will think of something. Go humans! Right?
Let's go!
Just what do you think humans are?
The wellspring of all malevolence. Thus must emotion be quelled, and reason bring order to the world, until the day that humanity can repent and overcome their sins. I get that right?
You did. Inominat was awakened for that very purpose.
We are the instruments of change, hated for our sacrifice. We are the shadow of the shepherd who brings salvation.
Will you not return to our side? You still seem to think of yourself as a maven.
I can think of nothing more boring than your ideal world.
It is a world of purity.
A
Maintain
garden
your
of
purity.
fake flowers, good for show and nothing else.
It's a world of order built on righteous ideals.
Those ideals are twisted! Can a flower hold beauty if it does not wilt? Can a wolf be satisfied eating grass? The thought makes me wretch, as do those who wish for it, and those content to live in shackles!
Yeah, you tell.
Let the biting bugs go ahead and eat what they want to eat. Let the weeds grow where they want to grow. Some may look down on them and scoff at their foolishness, but their unwavering wills are proof that they're alive. If that's what you call evil, then I will live and die with evil as my mantra!
Then I have no choice but to crush you.
Used to treating people as bugs, aren't you?
We got your back, Magulu.
Thank you, Trost. Thank you.
Wait. Now is not the time. His life belongs to the Lord of Calamity. Melchior Maven, I'll see you at the volcano. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to be there as you breathe your last.
Very well. It will save me the trouble of having to crush you one by one.
He's gonna step on the flowers. What?
You haven't changed at all, Master.
Guys, this anime?
What a nice bath.
I
How was
can't
the
believe we
men's
didn't
side?
get a hot springs
not bad.
cutscene.
I feel warmer now.
Your face is all red. In there too long?
No, I feel fine. Oh,
You mind? Help me comb my hair.
can I?
Yes, please. Be careful, okay? I can't contain it.
You know something, Velvet? Your hair is really beautiful. You know, that power that I have. If I could master the silver flame, I might be able to turn you back into a human.
A human, huh? If we ever had a chance to start over, I'd love to cook for you every day. My quiches are much better than anything they sell in the stores.
Okay, then I'll fetch the
Heckin'
water and
quiche.
chop the firewood.
All by yourself?
Of course! I'm gonna get a lot taller soon, and I'm gonna get stronger too.
Yes, you will. I know you will.
Oh, he is so
Great.
dead.
Then I'll start looking
Just
for a
kidding.
way to master.
No. It's too late. I've made too many sacrifices. Too many to ever come back from. I can't.
But Velvet...
Even worse, I haven't stopped. I'm willing to sacrifice others to keep going forward. If we kill Inominat, what will happen to the Therians who are part of him? Will they return to normal?
Well...
It's likely that they'll all die. I know it. I dug my own grave. But what about Kamoana and Medusa? More importantly...
Wait, her name is Medusa? Like Medusa?
Are connected to him. I know I might die if I go through with this, but still I have to do it. Even if it means I have to sacrifice everyone that I know, even you who saved me. The Lord of Calamity isn't a demon lord. She's just a selfish, horrible girl.
I have something to confess. I
Watched you from
don't
the
like being
other
called
side?
Fee. I really don't.
What?
I think that name's too childish.
Laufey said the same thing to me.
I'm sure that he did. Velvet, you really don't understand boys at all.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry.
Should have called you Bobby.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Thank you. Laufey said.
So can't believe we didn't name that one guy Bobby.
Is Velvet in there?
Just having a moment.
Yeah, but now's not the best time.
I'm here.
Dry up. Break time's over. The Legates have arrived.
I see. The Legos have arrived.
Another scarlet night.
Losing your nerve, Velvet?
I think not.
Don't worry. Leave Shigure to me.
Where's Kurogane?
Right here.
Here with me. Kurogane and I will cut Shigure down.
And Aizen. Sorry, but Melchior's mine to eat. Got it?
Got it. But at the very least, you're gonna let me watch.
That's not weird at all.
Magilo, you do whatever you want. Go nuts out there.
I'm always nuts.
Benwick, when you see your chance, take the others back to the Von Eltia and await orders.
Aye, aye.
Luffy said.
Let's go.
Eleanor, keep Laphicet safe, please.
I will. Worry not.
Let's move. We go to kill the Exorcist Legates and engulf this world in the flames of chaos!
Have a good trip! See you soon, Kay!
Oh, is my expedition returned? Hold on 1 second. Alright. Has my expedition returned? Spirit daggers. Is that not what I just got? Oh no, Kuragani Stormquell. Key item. Boo. Hard attack. Hard defense. There's one other thing I was gonna do. I forgot. That's fine.
A merchant friend who works with the Abbey told me about this one weird Class 4 island. Some exorcist went there, and when they came back, they were laid up in bed, having awful nightmares and saying strange things in their sleep.
What sort of things?
Stuff like the walls moving and attacking them, fairies flying in front of them. All kinds of weird.
Couldn't those just be demons they saw there?
Hey, I ain't done. Towards the end, they were talking about not wanting to see people's backs, that they hated them.
They hated backs? What could that mean?
I don't know. That's what makes it so strange.
Maybe they saw the back of some demon on the island and they don't want to be reminded.
Your guess is as good as mine. But if you do decide to go, you'd best watch your backs.
Let's see. I see.
Don't worry, Kamawana. There's nothing to fear here.
Fear? Are you scared about something, Medusa? You can tell me about it. I'll listen. It's just us here, and my lips are sealed. Everyone knows I'm good at keeping secrets.
All right, I guess I'll tell you.
All right, go on.
Velvet and her friends left to go fight one last battle. It's a really important fight. For you, for me, and for everyone in the whole wide world.
How important is it?
More than I can even imagine. And right now, nobody knows how it'll go. Or what will happen
One
afterward.
more battle, you
That
say?
sounds scary.
It is. That's why I was thinking of praying for you to be safe, sweetie. No matter what happens.
Who you praying
But
to?
It just feels strange to do that.
Strange? Why?
Well, my god was someone who'd take away the feelings of those who prayed to him.
That's silly. Wouldn't he get lonely if he had nobody to pray to him?
Yeah, I think he would.
I think I understand. Something really big is about to happen and you're worried because you have no one to depend on. Don't worry, I'm right here with you, Medusa. And so are Dial, and Orthy, and Russ, and even the Rhino Stagros. So you're not alone.
Kamawana.
Or maybe a kid, a lizard, 2 dogs, and a beetle aren't much to depend on.
No, I think I can count on all of you more than I can that god at this point. Thank you, sweetie.
Better than a god. I'm not sure I'd go that far. But if I'm ever in danger, I know my mom will come rescue me. I know she will, so don't worry about me.
that.
You're right. Your mother will protect you. I promise.
Yep, I know it.
Oh, Kamoana, Medusa. Surely there's some way we can save Kamoana and the others.
I couldn't tell you.
I just feel like I have to do something for Kamoana.
I know, they did. Hello, I've been looking all over for you.
Hey, teacher. You managed to decipher what the ancient book had to say about Inominat's awakening, didn't you?
Right after we escaped from Titania, yes. I'm just sorry it wasn't of much use to you.
Oh, come on, Grim. I'd say it turned out all right.
That's not for you to decide.
You're not
At least
seriously
it didn't
blaming
turn
Grim
out
for all that.
Grim.
No, I'm not. But I'd still like to know anything more specific about Inominat.
Please, tell us what you've learned.
All right. What Inominat needs to fully awaken isn't a large quantity of malevolence, but rather the quality of it, in 8 types. Specifically, he needs despair, hatred, greed, conceit, lust, obsession, cowardice, and selfishness.
If each was assigned to a single Therian, then Velvet would be hatred and Kamoana greed, right?
Medusa would be conceit. Teresa is lust. And Orthrus, obsession?
And cowardice for Griffin. That leaves the Rhino Stagros with selfishness.
But Artorius was trying to steal despair from me. How does that fit in? 8 types of malevolence and only 7 Therians. It definitely doesn't add up. Whatever the case, it seems obtaining this 8th malevolence is the final obstacle before Inominat's full awakening.
I see. That would certainly explain Artorius' behavior. His plan was to foster profound hatred within Velvet, before plunging her into despair.
And he used her brother to do it.
If that's true, gathering all the Therians served a greater purpose. Right now, the Abbey has no means to collect despair.
But with Teresa dead, shouldn't a new Therian have taken her place?
Yeah.
Oh no.
But after we killed her, the Abbey still went out of their way to try to capture me. That must mean they haven't been able to secure the new Therian. And even if they did, it wouldn't have despair.
That's a good point. Artorius spent 3 long years trying to foster the despair within you. If that is indeed the specific type of malevolence Inominat needs, it must not be something one can find overnight.
Right. We need to attack while there's still time. Indeed. Yet...
Is something troubling you?
Yes. It comes down to the very idea of quality where malevolence is concerned. When you talk about the relative quality of something, what you're really talking about is its purity. That would mean that Therians pick out and devour this pure malevolence.
Yeah.
But malevolence by its very nature is impure. Therefore, for some person or creature to become a Therian, they'd need to be responsive to a purity of impurity. Surely few could ever meet such a stringent criterion.
So
Except
we
for this
don't
beetle
need to
we
worry
found.
so much?
Oh, but I think I know someone who fits that description. Perhaps a certain succession of top exorcists who have tried to suppress and purify the spread of malevolence.
You don't mean...
It's just a concern. For now, at least.
Well then, my expedition has returned. Well, look.
Take a look at this.
Salary is not a treasure.
Scout ship?
Neither is mayonnaise. Alright. What are we doing? Where are we going? That is this way.
If only I could
Oh.
just use my
No
power to
spoilers.
seal Inominat.
Looks like you're raring to go, eh, Laphicet? Just don't be too eager to help, okay? You've got a bad habit of trying to play the good guy.
Oh no, I'm not a good guy. I'm a selfish, wicked little boy.
Oh, is that so?
But if you acknowledge your own selfishness, then it's something you've chosen for yourself, right?
Yeah.
Then we have that in common. Now, all that's left is to follow your own creed. Only that.
Besides, I'm a demon. Even if you were the worst of the worst, I'd be like, cool.
Thanks, Aizen.
Cool, bro.
Thanks, Rokuro.
Velvet. Don't give up on Laphicet just yet, okay?
So, you were eavesdropping on us at the inn.
Heavens! I never knew a praetor to be so utterly shameless!
All right, I was. But that's not what I'm trying to say here. What I'm trying to say is...
I know. No matter how selfish you are, life's empty without anyone to share it with.
Correct.
She's got a point.
More than anything, I don't want to give up. Not on myself.
See. Alrighty. Teleport yet? What the heck? Taste that flower.
What is all this?
Oh, calm down. It's just steam.
Really? Oh, I get it. Mount Killeros is melting the bottom of the glacier.
Of course.
Water?
The heat and the cold are engaged in a futile war.
That's
just
way
like
too high
someone I
def.
know.
Why not worry about the path you're taking?
The path I'm taking? Oh, hot! Wait, beneath this ice?
Is boiling hot water.
How can you be so calm right now? One false step and we're poached!
Probably.
If you don't slip, you won't die.
For the Reaper, you're certainly optimistic.
Where's that famous apathy of yours today, Magilou?
Who cares about apathy? Especially when I got friends as depraved as you.
God. Oh god.
The sky. The snow. It's all red. So this is a scarlet night.
Pretty strange, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Have I done the side quest? I'm not really much of a side quest kind of
It's not like
person.
I'm happy about it or anything.
So my answer is
If you're
no.
worried about Laffy or Celica, you don't need to be. I was
follow
just
my own
wondering
creed.
what makes the moon turn so red.
They say the Crimson Moon is a gate to beyond, and is proof of humanity's sins.
A sign of sin, huh? Maybe the moon drinks up the innocent blood spilled by the wicked.
My, it would take a wicked mind indeed to come up with something like that.
Please, don't say such frightening things.
A scarlet night occurs whenever a full moon is in a certain position. The land and the moon pull at each other, and Earth Pulse energy spills into the sky, turning it red.
Yes, and the amount of power is said to create enough mana to affect even an Empyrean.
So that's why the ritual is done on a scarlet night.
But the world of humanity is violent, and the Earth Pulse is stained with all the blood spilled throughout history. So Rokuro's theory might have hit a little closer to the truth than expected.
Oh, a wild guess hits the mark.
Don't get used
And
to
a few
it.
random ones.
Sure does look
A
grim,
few extra
though.
outfits.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not really much of a side quest kind of person. Not really. I got too many video games to play to waste too much time on one. No, I can't
That's the cave.
hoverboard
I can
anymore.
feel a powerful earth pulse flowing inside it.
It looks like we can reach the core from there.
What are you talking about, Trist? I mean, that's better serves my point. I have too much Final Fantasy 14 to play. To spend too much time on one. My priorities. Yeah, I hate achievements. Well, I wouldn't say hate. Yeah, I kind of hate achievements.
All right, Velvet. I think it's time you let us in on your plan for how we escape if and when the volcano erupts.
There is no plan.
What?
Nice plan.
And even if we awaken the elemental Empyreans, we're still toast!
I'm not going to die.
Well, I'm super happy for you, but what about the rest of us?
I'm sure you'll all make it.
Don't you think you're being a bit blithe?
I doubt there'll be an eruption at all. We'll only be using the volcano's life spring to push souls into the Earth Pulse. I don't think that should have much of an impact on the volcano's activity itself.
Well, if you say so. That's a load off.
Aye. But the ancients also say that when the 4 Empyreans awaken, there's a great shift in the Earth. If they're angry about being roused from their slumber, I don't think a volcanic eruption is something we can rule out.
See? What did I tell you?
Really, I'm sure we'll be fine. If the volcano erupts, we'll just deal with it.
Yeah, just deal with it.
You're starting to sound like Velvet.
You look sure of yourself, but I'm still nervous.
It may be best to write up a will. Eisen, do you have a pen and paper?
Yeah, but I'm using them.
That's enough. You already know how this will turn out, right?
Oh, so you figured that out.
It wasn't hard. Besides, it's not like you have anyone to give a will to.
Oof, way to cut to the quick.
Known Maggie Lou. Yeah, my opinion on achievements is that they're just fake padding, essentially. So, I mean, I guess it's an interesting way to get more out of a game if you really like a game. But at the same time, a lot of people feel obligated to do them. It's kind of like fake padding. Really like ice and snow. Out of all the different, like, elements that are included in a variety of games, always a really big fan of snow areas, I feel like. Blech.
I don't think we have a chance.
Blech. Ow. That's not my party.
Fine, fine. I'll join your little
Yeah, whatever. The water area. Oh yeah, I hated that place. Well, I wouldn't say hate. It was like the one area that like required you to like do stuff. I liked the aesthetic though. I like the look of the water area. I'm a big fan of water areas too. But they always have some sort of like pain to them. Seems like. I definitely like the look of water, like temples and stuff. In video games, like they always got like a really good aesthetic. I don't know what you mean by that.
down anyone in my way!
Wish I had my hoverboard. He giveth and then taketh away. Oh, yeah, I don't really care. If this game is too easy, I just don't care. We'll go ahead and point out that if you're here to backseat and, I don't know, just give me general tips. I have like almost zero tolerance for backseating. I follow my own creed, as this game says.
I'm freezing.
I just kind of follow. Oh my god, these guys are so fast.
If you fall asleep, we're leaving you.
Tell him, Velvet. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I haven't heard from Busbot in days. Hi, hello. Ow, my HP.
I'm not a fan of long, scary things.
Have you looked in a mirror lately?
You really go crazy with all that paper.
You think I'm the one that's going crazy?
I don't think I've seen that one. Who the heck put Eleanor in here? Get out of here. That's why I haven't seen that. Why are they gonna make me walk down all these long hallways with no hoverboard? You showed me a bright future of the hoverboard. Go favorable encounter. Yeah, that's even more reason why they should have given me the hoverboard. I like, honestly, other than the water temple, every area in this game has been like one of two designs.
Come on, really?
Also, I realize those two do that. This looks like a dead end. To trust the map. Huzzah! I like how convinced everyone in your group is whenever you're like under leveled that you're gonna die. They're just like, oh god, there's no chance. We're never gonna make it. Woe is me.
Nothing can stop these fists.
Now we got Aizen. I'll punch the heck out of anything. Like that guy. Meow. I did it. Yeah, it's fine. And I think there's still one more enemy after this guy. There it is.
If you want to live.
The drop bottles. One day I'll have my hoverboard back. Oh, actually, speaking of unrelated things. Never mind. Dang, now that you pointed that out, Trost, like everything just it lost all the like icy mysticism.
You'll be facing Shigure soon.
Yeah, not long now. I know this is a weird time to bring this up, Laphicet, but there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
All right.
Are crabs
Ask
robots?
away.
I knew you'd say that. So, how was your bath in Mercio?
Huh?
You went in with Velvet, right? Just between us guys. What was it like?
What are you getting at, Roguro?
Let me in on this too. It'll be our secret.
Nice.
Not you too, Aizen!
There's nothing to be ashamed of. There are just certain times in life when you need to find your resolve and seize the opportunity. We just want to know what your resolve got you.
Right. It's like a test.
Stop it! I didn't go into the bath with her!
Well, that's a shame. That might have been your one shot. Once you're all grown up, you won't be able to get away with it.
That's why I didn't do it. I'm tired of Velvet treating me like a little kid.
Bravo!
You passed the test.
Right. You don't need me to watch over you anymore.
Why did you laugh like that?
We're just happy that you're growing up.
I don't understand you two. If you're just gonna pick on me, go away.
We're sorry, but I really needed that. Laughter's good for the soul.
Roguro, were you feeling tense?
You wouldn't think it, huh? but now I can fight like I always do. I owe you, Laphicet.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Looks like the next test is yours.
Yeah. Laphicet, Eisen. Watch me prove myself.
What even was that dialogue? Where's my hoverboard?
Rokuro, how do you think Shigure will move against us?
He's not really the imaginative type. He'll be out in the open, waiting for us.
It's the perfect place for a flanking attack.
We don't need to worry about an ambush. Shigure is waiting for us
Alright, Alright, hacking everything stuns me. Oh my god! Oh my god. Ow. Ow. My HP.
Fall back and regroup. Time to dish out
It's really weird. I remember hitting the button for Devour, and then it just never happened. And then suddenly I had 2 souls. I don't know, it was really weird.
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Move it or die.
Oh my god, I hate these things. Why are you way over there? Dang. Ah, he went all in. Ah, these things suck. Good. Oh boy. Just don't have my surfboard. Are we sitting down?
Wow, really? He's really just waiting for us here?
Rokuro! It's okay.
That got huge.
Incredible! The old bastard forged himself into a sword!
Indeed. That blade's the embodiment of Kurogane's centuries of study.
The Kurogane Stormquell. I like it.
Just Kurogane for now. He will be the blade that surpasses both Stormquell and Stormhowl. And when it does, then he will have earned the name Kurogane Stormquell.
What the heck?
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Better be an anime cutscene.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Watch out. I wouldn't be surprised if he used an Armatus.
An Armatus? It's not my style to rely on anyone's help.
Says the big bad exorcist. Look, you'll even ask a tubby kitty for help.
Shut up! I'm totally not!
He isn't. Quite the opposite, actually. Shigure asked me to restrain his power.
Restrain his power? Wait, you don't mean...
She does. It's for my training. At first, I could barely even move my little finger. Morgrim, release my bindings.
Release the Kraken.
Can a human even be this strong?
Kitty Wampus was holding
Dragon
him
Ball
back.
Z.
With enough will, humans can do anything. This was to be my secret weapon against Artorias. I'm impressed.
Rokuro! Sorry, but we're pitching in.
Good. I'll take you all at once. Forget about fighting fair. You won't beat me unless you use everything you've got.
I know. All too well.
I got the sweet new sword, but I'm gonna use these dumb daggers.
Alright. Let's have some fun.
You got it. Round 1013, begin.
Seriously, you're still counting?
Only because they were all losses. But that ends today.
No, discourse missed. I need this. I'm back. Uh-oh.
I don't even need to dodge. It'll be the same every time.
Oh no, 679 HP.
Disappoint me, Rokuro.
Let me handle this.
I didn't mean to do that, but I had more hits. See, like now would have been the perfect time. No! Ow. Heck. Oh no, 600. Well, that actually is a pretty decent amount of damage.
I can't die here.
Oh, what? Maggie, there would be a great time for you to like use your old. We had like a 50 hit combo.
I don't even need to dodge. It'll be the same every time.
Oh no, damage. Ow. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Disgraceful.
Where'd he go? Easy every time. What a joke. Where's round two?
People are really something, aren't you?
Don't act like you're impressed. I haven't even shown you my true blade.
Yeah, what the heck?
Your true blade? Well then, no time for me to take a break.
Shigure!
Keep out of this one, Morgrim.
Rokuro, he's still got plenty of power left.
Of course he does. He's Shigure Rangetsu after all.
Two blades, you sure?
Why don't you find out? It's your life on the line.
The same goes for you.
Ooh, got him in half.
So this is your true blade.
That's right. I developed this technique to defeat you.
It's like Zoro from One Piece.
Not bad at all.
I just use 3 swords.
This is my parting gift to Kurogane. Take Stormhowl. One last thing. Please let this fat cat go.
Shigure?
Shigure, you were ordered to be executed because I
was already planning on leaving. I was sick of living the life of a chained dog.
Big dog? Little dog.
Idiot. Stop worrying about the little things.
This is the most gore I've seen in any
Rejoice
Tales
when your
game.
blade finds its mark.
Just kidding.
Seethe when it doesn't. Die when one finds you. That's all there is to it. The way of the sword is a simple one. That's what makes it so much fun.
Yeah, it really is.
That's the vicious face I'm looking for. If only Artorias' stony face could smile like that, he'd be a lot happier.
Or insane, one of those two.
Yeah. Velvet.
We're good?
We're good. My blade found its mark.
You're just gonna leave that sword there? I mean, it makes sense. Well then, my expedition has returned. I took so long.
I knew this would be big.
Snow globe of growth.
Scout ship.
If you want to leave now, Rokuro, I won't stop you.
Don't forget, my purpose here is to repay my debt to you.
Well then.
What's the matter? Why are you crying?
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Crying.
Okay.
Okay? Is that all you have to say?
What's wrong? You really are crying.
You and Shigure. You were brothers, but...
Oh, that. It's really nothing to shed tears over.
How can you pretend it's not important? Don't tell me it's because you're a demon.
You
Because
went
it's
and answered
samurai.
your own question.
So you will say it's because you're a demon.
No, that's not the answer, actually. It's not because I'm a demon. It's because we're swordsmen that I'm not sad.
Huh?
When we
Way
fought,
the samurai.
when we both really fought, I got this sharp, vivid feeling that pierced straight to my core. When we were both throwing ourselves wholly into the battle, we wanted to keep on fighting forever, like an unquenchable thirst. That's a feeling we only got from each other.
Lord Shigure did seem to be enjoying himself. I feel like I can understand it a little better now. But I'll never comprehend it.
That's for the better. If you did, you'd end up like us.
Probably so.
I wonder when I'll be able to have a match like that again.
You won't have to worry about that.
Hmm?
Just as you work so hard to defeat Lord Shigure, another swordsman will do the same to defeat you.
You're not wrong. Your positivity reminds me of him. Now I'm suddenly craving a cup of Yozakura Anmitsu.
Yozakura Anmitsu?
Cherry blossom flavored sweet bean paste, black sesame ice cream, and fruit. It was Shigure's favorite.
That's kind of hard to picture. but I'd like to try it.
It's settled then. When this is all over, I'll take you out for some.
That a date?
I look forward to that.
Then make sure you come back alive, alright?
You too, Rokuro. Yozakura Anmitsu. I won't forget.
Rokuro, you said something to him at the end.
I believe it was, you still owe me $5.
Yeah. Maybe it's not my place to ask, but...
I don't mind. It was just something that happened long ago. The story about Shigure plotting to overthrow our lord. That was a lie. A lie that I spread.
What?
I wanted a just cause to strike him down. Storm Howl, Shigure's name, the leadership of the clan. I used to want all of that for myself.
Do you regret it?
Not at all. Besides, Shigure figured it out a long time ago. But really, I don't know what made me think I had the strength to defeat him back then.
He was truly strong.
Of course he was. He was the head of the Rangetsu family, the strongest warriors in all the land.
Rokuro, does this make you head of the clan now?
No.
He's like the 5th.
I'm a demon.
He's the 5th person down.
And more importantly, all I ever wanted was to beat my brother. That's enough for me.
He was the 5th brother.
You should get out of here while you still have the chance.
If things get hairy, I'll run. But please, let me stay here a little longer. I owe Shigure for giving me back my free will. And he always did hate to be alone.
I never knew that.
You didn't? Weren't you his brother?
We never had time to think about anything other than our training.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean any insult. He lived and he died according to his own beliefs. That has to be good enough. Humans like that are not so bad.
I suppose we aren't.
You're a funny sort of Moloch, aren't you?
Thanks for the compliment.
That's a long way away. Just gonna press forward, hope for the best. Should have gone backwards.
It's scorching. No, it's torrid. Wait, no, it's hot!
Can you please stop making a fuss?
Anyone who can keep their cool inside a volcano needs their head examined.
I can feel the power of the Earth Pulse flowing upward. This is the life spring.
That's odd. Melchior isn't here.
Have you devoured even Shigure, Lord of Calamity? But remember, the only exorcists whose souls are worthy of sacrifice are Shigure, Oscar, Teresa, and me!
He's above us, at the volcano's peak.
With 3 souls, you can only awaken 3 Empyreans. That won't be enough to seal Innominat's power. If you are missing even one, awakening them will cause this volcano to explode, with you inside it.
Wait, so if you awaken
If
them...
you seek to awaken all 4 elemental Empyreans, then come. Try and take my soul from me!
What do you think, Magilo?
Trap. Melchior's greatest strength lies in his power over ice. I only wish we could lure him down here.
But we dare not forget. He's an exorcist who spent years plotting to awaken Innominat.
Exactly. He could be capable of anything. It'd be dangerous to assume otherwise.
Maybe this is the wrong time, but Magilo, you're related to Melchior, right?
You'd better believe it's the wrong time. Long ago, I was Magilani Kalum Maven, Melchior's foster daughter, and before I was cast out, his disciple.
Foster.
Magilanica. The lost legate.
So even after 10 years, my name still lives on.
I'm impressed. You must have commanded a lot of respect.
Not in the least. The relationship between Melchior and I was like that between Velvet and Artorias. The debts owed, and the grudges held. Velvet, you don't have to believe me. You may never believe me. But I tell you now, I want to settle my...
I don't much care about the affairs of a witch, now do I? I'm going to the peak to find him. Just doing what I want, like always.
Yep, that's right. And I'm going with you, like always.
BFFs. Together forever. To the end.
Piece of cake, it's a cinch. Piece of cinch, it's scorching, it's freezing, it's scorching.
What are you muttering about?
You told me to chill out when I complained about the heat.
Is that still bothering you?
I heat up quickly and cool down slowly. I'm not bothering anyone, so go on, get lost.
That's even more annoying. I mean, come on. If it's both hot and cold, it's not scorzing. It's freeching, clearly.
That doesn't sound like me at all. Wait, that's not even my point. My skin feels like a frozen shell, but somehow my insides are boiling. This is miserable. It should be one or the other. I can't stand this fence-sitting.
Oh? So what about the pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
Gross.
A sweet omelet?
The crime against nature.
Chocolate-covered raisins?
Whoever thought up dried grapes should be hanged.
Well then, what about peach pie?
I don't see what you're getting at.
What about yourself?
Utterly vile.
Doesn't that make you a fence-sitter?
That's why I'm having you eat that old man and shove him into the life spring.
I hope you learn to like yourself.
Don't try to embarrass me.
See. Hold on one second. What the heck are those things? Alright, be something good. Oh my god. I need this. Therapy cat. Therapy cat. Oh. Wait, how much was that? 2.
We just need one last soul to awaken the elemental Empyreans.
Are you alright, Velvet?
I'll eat Melchior, and our collection will be complete.
Delicious.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about you. You collapsed after the thing with Teresa and Oscar, remember?
You wonder if I'm fine after eating Shigure. It's not a problem.
But wasn't Shigure a lot more powerful than they were?
But look at me. I'm fine, right? Does it seem like I'm faking it?
No.
I think I'm just used to it. Both my body and mind.
You're not just used to it. You've changed.
Hmm?
Just as I changed after finding my free will, you've gotten stronger through our travels, too. You faced down many sorrows and hardships, and overcame them all.
Did I, though?
You did. And that's why
I'll make you a quiche later.
Could you make pudding, too?
Sure. But are you just trying to butter me up so I'll cook for you?
Well, I mean... yeah. How did you know?
You really have grown a lot, haven't you? All right. Let's go and find me some Melchior to eat.
Yeah!
See? Hmm. Whee. That was where I started. This is silver. Every time I say like, I'm not gonna go for this chest, I get there and it's like an elixir. I'm like, you know, soul bottle. It's probably worth it. We wonder what it's like in a volcano outside of hot. Isn't there like a lot of deadly gases and stuff? Speaking of things that are definitely probably not worth, I'm not going down that path. Oh.
I'm not sure what Melchior is really capable of. What kind of man is he?
To put it short, he's the Exorcist's shadow.
Their shadow?
They're supposed to be free of malevolence, but they're only human, and so are those who they want to save. But sincerity and conviction alone won't save the world. To remain free of malevolence, they need someone to do their dirty work. A shadow.
I see. And that's Melchior's job.
During all my time at the Abbey, I was never aware of what he was really doing.
So, why hasn't he succumbed to malevolence?
Because his belief in the Exorcists as the saviors of the world is pure and unyielding. It is a mountain of ice that will neither boil, nor melt, nor break. I know the depths of his frozen heart all too well.
Wait, does that mean you...
Yes. Melchior was raising me to be the shadow for the next leader of the Exorcists. Artorius himself. But that was a terrible mistake. I was unable to live up to his expectations.
So if things had gone as he planned, we'd be fighting you instead of Melchior.
I'm glad that didn't have to happen.
True. If Magulu was running the Abbey...
They would be completely unpredictable. That would be fearsome.
Maybe, but doesn't that sound like a whole lot of fun?
So Melchior was my shadow too.
Oh, feeling too sympathetic to fight him?
I wouldn't say that.
There's nothing to be sad about. Removing shadows is part of a shadow's job. Even if I'm a failed shadow, I'm still a witch, and I cast a deeper darkness.
Mm-hmm.
I can see the peak just ahead. If Melchior's anywhere, he's there.
Be careful. That crafty old buzzard is nothing like Shigure. He won't fight us head on.
What a shame. Oh my god.
Is victory
Finally.
for us really possible? We're facing the legate, Lord Melchior.
I'd give us around 4 to 1 against.
4 to 1? Are our chances that slim?
Almost every trick I or any current exorcist knows can be traced back to him. If I throw out 3 hearts at once, he'll pull 6 out of his hat. He knows our capabilities and he's got far more power. 4 to 1 might be generous.
Yeah, but there's 4 of us.
Suppose you're right.
However, we have Velvet, the boy, and Rokuro. Who knows what value they'll add when they run amok?
What about
It's
Eisen?
impossible to calculate, but if luck goes our way, our chances will rise considerably.
Right. We are challenging the hardest possible foe.
But I'm only talking about a straight-up fight. Knowing Melchior, he'll have some nasty tricks.
No matter how you analyze it, the outlook is grim.
Eisen, you too?
What's wrong with a level-headed look at things? Careful consideration could give us the tool we need to turn the odds in our favor. After all, Magilu, forewarned is forearmed, right?
Yes,
4
that's true.
arms.
Even still, we won't find a weakness in him.
Let's take another hard look. What we need might be lying right at our feet.
At
Lava.
our feet, eh? I'll keep my eyes on the ground as we walk then.
What is this? Heck.
I don't think we have a chance.
Can't believe these guys resist all my fire attacks.
Stop fooling around.
Can't believe I'm in a volcano. We've come so far. It's been quite the journey. Can I get it? Blech. There's only one chest in this area. I'm guessing it's this one. Go save point. Whoa. Alright. I am ready. Heck yeah, I can snowboard now. Up a mountain. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Got. I thought that was the turtles I've been fighting this or following this whole time. I was like, wow, this boss is gonna be the turtles. Push him in.
The four elemental Empyreans are the beings that maintain the balance and harmony between earth, water, wind, and fire. Have you even stopped to think about why they sleep? About what waking them will do to this world's order?
Don't even care.
Not really. I don't much care.
They sleep because of arrogant, insolent wretches like you. The Empyreans derive their power and that of their blessings from the prayers of the pure at heart. But humans became corrupted and neglected their prayers. The forgotten Empyreans drifted into slumber.
Human prayers are the source of their power? Just like the Malachim.
Are you trying to say Innominat blesses someone when he eats their soul?
As the fifth Empyrean, Innominat's purpose is to eat human souls, malevolence and all, and to wipe the slate clean. When all mankind is once again pure as a newborn babe, the elemental Empyreans can be safely revived.
You want to wipe the slate? But that means...
Yes, civilization will crumble.
No way. Isn't that what we're doing too?
Malevolence, the cleansing of the Innominat, the cycle has repeated countless times over the eons. That is why human civilization rises and falls. But if this continues, humanity will never surpass a certain threshold. Thus, the Abbey will control Innominat's power, so that we may guide humanity into a new, better era.
It all makes sense now. You developed the art of armatization to control Innominat.
And in order to create the Armatus, you needed the technology found in Siegfried, didn't you?
So that's why you got Ifried involved in all of this.
Just as light cannot exist without darkness, no great achievement comes without sacrifice. Even I must be made tribute for the sake of our ideal world!
Tony, he's gonna jump in the... Oh, never mind.
No, you don't!
Eisen, stop!
Big heckin' chocolate
I
bar.
told you. He's a crafty old buzzard.
I should have known it wouldn't be that simple.
No escape!
Rebellious fools, still fallen so far.
Ready to die?
Eisen's like, I've had enough of this. Ugh. Hold on. Max BG. Oh, that's the burst gauge. Oh. Ow, stop that. the heck? The velvet. Learn to aim.
How's that? No escape! Bubble! Windlash! Imprisoned by the coldest
Bye, eh?
There you can have it! Absolute freedom!
Ow. Nope, nope, Maggie, that's mine. And this is also mine. No, come back. I really wish Maggie Lou would use her, like, ult. Okay. Oh.
Imprisoned by the coldest cold.
Bye, Eisen.
Absolute freedom!
Oh, you're fine. Ow, ow, oh god. Oh, I thought I couldn't heal her because she had a sass back. Is this on auto? No, I've actually been playing this game. I mean, this one, unlike Berseria, this one's actually been pretty enjoyable. Oh, God. Need this, and also this. This game's also really heckin' easy. Thankfully.
Were I only 100 years younger?
100? He's used an oath to add years to his life. Centuries, even.
Is that what you call rational? Sounds like an obsession.
I've said the same thing thousands of times. If it were my choice, I'd have let myself die naturally long ago. But did he not say? Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
So were the words of the exorcist Claudin.
They were foolish.
Who?
Think what you will. I'll show you the truth of his words.
Ah.
You think illusions will work on us now?
Not in the least. But it bought me enough time to
Exorcist of FFT.
Are you trying to set off the volcano?
You'll die too!
As long as I take the Lord of Calamity with me.
Why am I not surprised?
That's because I follow reason.
Wait. She can't fly.
Oh! How dare you insult Claudin's ideal soul!
Hey, Master. Emotions are a real pain, aren't they?
She can't fly.
Do it now! You're damn right I will! Hey, Imperian! The Lord of Calamity is here! Wake the hell up!
Assholes and Parasite Eve. I'm pretty sure I saw this in the third birthday, actually. That's the materia board. I forgot what it's called. I am very surprised. The fountain's still there.
What was that?
The elemental Empyreans have awoken.
We are free. We will no longer be your tools.
Oh dear, what's happening?
I know that voice. Yeah, well, mobile ups. How are we gonna get to space?
You saved us, Mogulu. Thanks. If you hadn't thrown Melchior off balance, we'd all be dead.
I settled my own affairs. Nothing more. But if you want to thank me, I accept gifts.
I take it back.
He couldn't hurt those flowers. Was that his oath?
No. That old fool loved flowers more than anything else. Far more than he did any living human. That's all there was to it.
I suppose even a legate can never fully control his heart.
Same goes for a witch. Sometimes living can be the hardest affliction.
Have the 4 elemental Empyreans awakened?
Who knows? But anything that would sleep through that isn't worth our time.
Better watch your mouth or they'll smite you. I can feel a shift in Inominat's domain.
Yeah, all 4 of them have awoken. Inominat has been pushed out from the Earth pulses.
Humanity's amplified resonances will diminish, and many Malachim will regain their free will. The Exorcists will likely lose a good chunk of their forces.
Eleanor, have you lost your ability to fight too?
Sorry to disappoint, but I can still see you. Evil demons, Malachim, and witches alike.
You know where he is.
I can feel him. His body has left the Earth pulses.
He's in space.
He's somewhere above the Empyrean's throne now. Artorias is with him. However, Innominat is pushing back against the other Empyreans with incredible force.
If the four are defeated, we'll lose our last chance. No time to waste.
Let's go. It's time to end this.
Yeah.
It's time to end this. Hey, my expedition.
Scout.
Haven't gotten anything new, not really.
The mountain doesn't appear to be erupting. Or doing anything else, really. I'd say that's a relief.
Were Melchior's claims only a bluff?
I'm not convinced. Most of his threats had as much truth in them as he could muster.
With the four Empyreans revived, the land is awakened. Changes in the Earth that once took eons will now happen in a few hundred years.
A few hundred years?
And that's why the
mountain
planet
will
looks
erupt,
different.
But not for a long while.
A long while to a human, maybe. But compared to the history of the land, it'll be a blink of an eye.
But Innominat is the Empyrean of suppression. Who can say what will happen when we kill him? Well, it's not like I care anyway.
I think we should care.
I care.
Melchior sure was strong, wasn't he?
Yeah. If it weren't for Magilu's help, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
But you saw the opening she gave us and took it.
Did you want to be the one to finish him off?
If it mattered to me, I'd have fought him alone. We all had our reasons to fight him. The opportunity just happened to be yours. That's all there is to it.
I understand.
If Melchior had only manipulated Ifrid for personal reasons, then that would be settled now. But he was acting based on his idea of reason. That creating a world without malevolence was worth the cost of destroying people's free will. Ifrid won't be avenged until I destroy that very philosophy.
Your business with the Abbey isn't done.
Not even close. You all could just sit around twiddling your thumbs, and I'd still take the heads of Artorias and Innominat on my own. If you want to be the ones to finish them off, you'll have to beat me to it.
You're on.
I'll fight with everything I've got. That's all I can do.
That's plenty.
I really don't mean to pry, but I've gotta know. Does it feel good to pinch all those souls out from your stomach?
That's kind of a gross way of putting it.
I have to agree with Velvet. The way you put it sounds so inappropriate.
I'm pretty sure that was her point.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why so cranky? I was only asking to see if you were getting hungry or not.
Then ask that in the first place.
Are you? Hungry, that is.
I do feel hungry, now that you mention it. But I don't think it has to do with losing those souls.
Then why is it?
Maybe my appetite is increasing as Innominat's suppression weakens.
Yeah, suddenly feeling hungry myself.
My stomach could start growling at any moment.
Any moment.
Thinking of nothing but delicious things to eat for a while now.
I bet Magilu only brought it up because she's feeling peckish herself.
No, that's not the reason at all.
That settles it then. When we get back to the ship, you can take guard duty while we eat.
I'll make a quiche and pudding.
I'll cook up some penguin and tomato stew.
Penguin?
I'd love to try your cooking, Madame Eleanor.
Let's get back to the ship.
Getting all fired up about food. I would never... I would kill for a big bowl of sweet Calegian-style borscht!
Then go find me some peaches.
Why peaches?
Because you can't have Calegian borscht without peach pie for dessert.
Well then. Where am I? Yo, I got the snowboarding minigame. Snowboarding minigame. Oh, here we go. That's not a snowboarding minigame. That or I blacked out for a while. Where am I going? Oh. Meh. Where? Oh. Hello, friends.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Velvet.
I'm here on orders from the boss to help you guys out.
We could certainly use it. How are things back in the city?
I came here from Helives, so I don't know how far the suppression has progressed. But I can tell you that the Abbeys designated the area north of Helives as a Class 4 administrative zone.
Which means they've pulled their forces out of the area.
What about the people of Mercio?
Everyone got out safe and sound, although they did petition for the extermination of the Lord of Calamity.
Of course.
I say we make this town our new hideout. When else are we ever gonna find a hideout that comes with hot springs?
That's a good idea. We should leave Kamoana and the others here.
Dial, could you stay and help them out?
As if you even had to ask.
Wow, that's surprisingly reliable for you, Dial.
Hey, that hurts. Now get going already. Benwick and the crew are making preparations in Helives right now.
That's a long way away. Can I teleport? Whoosh. Anybody else in town I want to talk to before I head out? Hey, Dusk, how's it going? Since I first started streaming. Oh, 5 hours ago? See? Am I planning on going? No, there's like 1 or 2 other things I want to do, then I'll have to go. I only have like, probably like an hour or so left in me, so I'm just gonna kind of, see where this will let me go. With the ship. I'm still really curious about one thing. There's 8 pages now. Danger. Oh, I already got that one. A music garb 3. Winter clothes. Alright, I have 2 missions before I end today's stream. One is to bore the heck out of everyone as I grind out stuff for that. And 2 is to see where this will let me go.
Welcome back! I take it you defeated the Legates.
Yes, but that still leaves Inominat and the Shepherd.
Onward ho to the last battle! Oh, I picked up something nice for you. Here.
Thank you for the apple.
It's a fortune apple. A good luck charm. No real powers, but they're hard to find.
Make a pie.
Legend has it, they're pretty lucky.
A fortune apple.
But we're the bad guys, aren't we? Maybe what we need is bad luck instead.
I think the Reaper's got that covered.
Aw, that's just mean.
Well, I appreciate the thought. Thanks, Benwick. I love apples.
Just don't eat it.
Mashed potatoes.
I couldn't eat it, even if I wanted. Wait a moment. That's right. My power to consume is a part of Inominat. If that's true, then...
What is it?
You want a bite? Delicious fortune apple.
No way. That's a good luck charm.
That it is. One to give you the courage you need to survive.
So, where's our final destination?
Space?
The Empyrean's throne.
Sail for Port Zexon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Aye, aye, sir.
Better know.
Do you think that with
That-
Inominat's power waning, people will be free again?
Well, the pirates are acting like pirates again. May take longer for others, but I think it's happening.
What do you think of traveling around to see for ourselves? I'd like to know what's going on out there.
I'd like to meet the elemental Empyreans, if I could.
That's not a great idea. They're all in various Earth Pulse points, but where those are is a mystery. They could be very far off.
And they might not view us as allies.
Yep, gods live by their own rules. Our business with Inominat probably doesn't concern them.
You're right.
It might be wise to scope out the situation before our battle. As we go around, we might find out more about what Artorias is up to.
Alright then. Oh, really? It still won't let me to, like, travel. Where's Beardsley? Oh. Alright, well, it's not letting me travel, so what I'm gonna do is unlock everything. Who's ready for stage 1 for the next, like, 20 minutes? I have absolutely no idea how many of these I need. It's like a couple thousand. There's like 6 characters.
Come on, really?
Probably at least like 10, 15,000. So yeah, this is probably gonna be like 30 minutes of this.
Come on, really?
Hope everybody's been having a good week so far.
Come on, really?
I started doing some recordings for some YouTube reviews of a few random things. Put together some reviews and whatnot. It's basically been most of my off-stream activities.
Come on, really?
Playing a whole lot of Final Fantasy 11 and 14.
Come on, really?
I saw Phantasy Star Online 2 got a really big patch today. Might have to check that out at some point. I think they added a new class or something.
Really? Come on, really?
Sometimes when they do that sort of stuff, it's very advantageous to take
Come on, really?
I word this. Very good to take advantage of the fact that like everybody's leveling and actually like actively doing stuff.
Come on, really?
Especially with that game, because like everybody right now has been just like AFK waiting for the Gigantos or whatever they're called, the giant things to spawn.
Come on, really?
Everybody just goes to North Alia or whatever it's called, and then just goes AFK.
Come on, really?
But if people are leveling new class,
come on, really?
I want to say I'm actually really close with one of the classes I've been kind of half-heartedly leveling. I also haven't played the game in like a week.
Come on, really?
The Man.
Come on, really?
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
See?
Here I come.
It's a good feeling when, like, you wake up and your brain works, and you're like, man.
Come on, really?
My brain never works.
Here I come.
Oh, really?
Come on, really?
Here I come. That all you
Had a very
Come on, really?
uneventful day yesterday. I don't remember at all what I did. Dang.
Come on, really?
Alright, let's see what we got. Just out of curiosity. Let's do this again. 2000. I wanted this. And oh, these are 2,000 each. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 500.
Just
Bit. So sorry, Laffy Sat.
Here I come. Out of my way.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Oh, Dr. Cat's here.
Come on, really?
Well, what is she doing? Oops, I didn't mean to hit no. Alright, like we're really gonna be here for like 30 minutes. If, in the very random off chance somebody's watching the VOD,
Come on, really?
I'm sorry to hear that. So,
Come on, really?
for the most part, I've been enjoying this game a fair amount.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
The only other thing I have any real interest in doing
Really?
before I quit this game forever is so I know there's a secret boss that you get to fight for finding all the Norman things that I'm looking for. Horizon Sister. But I don't know what the boss is.
Come on,
I assume I'm just gonna die instantly.
Here I come.
But I do want to at least like
Come on,
find
really?
stuff.
Here I come.
That's the only like side thing outside of grinding these dumb outfits that I really feel like doing this game.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
I still haven't decided what I'm going to play after I finish this one. I haven't thought too much into it.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
I have a big list. I mean, I started Berseria, so... But Berseria still will only be one day a week.
Really?
So I'm not really sure.
Come on, really?
Thought about speedrunning something.
Here I come.
It's been a couple games I've been thinking about maybe speedrunning.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
For some reason, I've wanted to do runs of Paper Mario recently. I don't know that that will happen, but it's definitely something that's been on my mind. Alright. Heck yeah. I love it. Everyone's getting winter clothes.
Here I come.
Dude, she looks so cool in this outfit.
Come on, really?
And by cool, I mean warm. Very warm.
Here I come.
Come on, really?
I like this outfit more than any other outfit she's had in this game. Gonna be honest. I really like this outfit.
Come on, really?
Here I come. That all you got?
Come on, really?
Here I come.
When did they start adding, like, outfits? I guess, like, Tales of Symphonia had a few, but I don't remember. Like, the only outfits, like, in air quotes, the only outfits they really had in the 2D Tales games was the ones, I forgot what they're actually called, where it replaces the character with, like, another character in the party.
Really?
Like, I know in Tales of Destiny, you could make, like, a whole party of, like, Chelsea or whatever. But I don't remember which 2D games you could do that in.
Come on, really?
Here I come. That all you got?
When did video games start adding outfits? And also, when did video games stop putting in, I was gonna say big head mode, but there's like the Norman heads in this. Which is a pretty good argument against them getting rid of big head mode. Remember when like every game in the 90s had like a cheat code for big head mode? I always thought that was the dumbest cheat code ever.
Come on, really?
Alright, hold on one second. This music reminds me so much of Tales of Destiny. Like, I realize that it's Sakuraba, whatever. But, like, more than any other Tales game, the music in that, like, the battle themes especially, have big Destiny vibes.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Here I come. That all you got?
Come on, really?
Here I come.
It kind of reminds me of Amelia Rage from Guilty Gear, in a way.
Come on, really?
Just the style of jacket and the hat.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Balloons. Forever fighting balloons.
Come on, really?
Here I
I've been thinking about how many hours I have on this game compared to many of the other Tales games. This one hasn't felt as long as some of the other ones, but it's definitely been longer. Like, even every time I play through, like... God, I don't even know. I've played through Tales of Destiny 2 a bunch of times. And I think even my original playthrough Tales of Destiny 2 is only like 30 hours.
Here I come.
I think we're sitting at 40 or something on this one. Of course, like, narrow that as this. I think Grace's F might have been the one the last one I played fresh, like before this one. I don't remember how long that one was.
Come on,
probably
really?
also around 30 hours.
Here I come.
Come on, really?
God, if Grace's F was the last Tales game I played completely through, that would have been like 3 or 4 years ago. It's definitely been a while.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
I think Grace's F was the first game I finished since Symphonia came out.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Series has come a long way.
Here I come.
What if Wild Arms had as many games as there are Tales games?
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
I've only played
Come on, really?
3 of the Wild Arms games.
Here I come.
Congratulations, Tusk.
Come on, really?
I'm working on important stuff as we speak.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Really?
Come on, really?
Here I come.
I think every... I don't even remember how the word is pronounced, but the only, like, Euros, or whatever they're called. Gyros.
Here I come.
Euros. The only, ones of those I've ever had, and it's only been, like, maybe 3 occasions.
Come on, really?
The only Euros I ever had were always really bad.
Come on, really?
I don't know if I just... They're just not for me, or... or if I just struck out 3 times.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Yeah, I don't know.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
I would like a sandwich, though. I had some soup earlier, and that didn't really hold me over too well.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Not a huge fan of eating before I go to bed, though. Because, it's always impossible to fall asleep.
Come on, really?
Maybe I'll just have more sleep.
Come on, really?
Here I come. That all you got?
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
I think of the last time I had just like
Come on, really?
a sandwich.
Here I come. That all you got?
Come on, really?
Here I come.
No rat. I'm guessing
Come on,
6,000
really?
points. Oops.
Here I come.
I did now.
Come on, really?
I keep forgetting if the default is no.
Come on, really?
Mere reincarnation. I'd like to play that. I don't have a cell phone. No, my expedition has returned.
Show him how I...
7,000, that was close. Alright, 4,000. Should finish that out.
Just
Oops. That's it. One day, I'll offset and get a chance to talk. See? What does it play like?
Really?
Here I come.
I just don't know that I have time with all the balloons I'm hitting here.
Come on, really?
With all the balloons I'm popping here, I don't know that I have time for something like a game like that.
Come on, really?
Turn-based ATB. You have 42k self-respect and still hate how you look in this shirt. That is such a
Come on,
mood.
really?
I have infinite self-respect. And, yeah, I don't know that I got any problems, actually. That's what life is like. Infinite self-respect.
Come on, really?
I'm really pumped for Final Fantasy XI this month. I'm sure everyone wants to hear about this.
Come on, really?
So there's double/triple experience points event. Final Fantasy XI this month.
Come on, really?
Which naturally means that I should probably do speedruns of that game. That's another thing that I've been thinking about. It's literally, it's
Come on, really?
just as grindy as this.
Here I come.
It's Final Fantasy XI. You just auto-attack mobs for hours.
Here I come.
But a speedrun, I would. But you can only do speedruns 3 days a week.
Come on, really?
And I'm only available on one of those days. So I'll have to give it a big think.
Come on, really?
Although I think maybe, they might be doing double Unity, I can't remember.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
I'm trying to get all the winter outfits. First, I was kind of like, man, I'll just at least see what Velvet's looks like.
Come on, really?
But I absolutely love this outfit on Velvet. I think this is definitely my favorite outfit I've seen so far.
Come on, really?
I don't remember what I was at. $2,000. Still have one more set.
Here I come.
I've seen like the DLC. The only outfits I've seen for this game are the DLC outfits.
Here I come.
Which I'm not buying DLC outfits for a game I'm probably only ever gonna play once.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
If I was gonna play this game a bunch, maybe I would. But I didn't even know if like Tales of Graces. And I probably got a couple hundred hours in that game at this point.
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Forgot I was talking about outfits.
Come on, really?
I definitely need to take a look after the stream probably. And see
Come on, really?
what game I'm gonna work on next.
Here I come.
Been having issues getting OBS to detect my
Here I come.
capture software for consoles. Except for HD. Well, I guess my like older consoles. I don't know that I could play any of the console tales. I do have Zilla I've never played.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Or Zillia, whatever it's called. Zillia, I think. Going with Zilla.
Come on, really?
Yeah, I've Godzilla.
Here I come.
I've actually watched somebody play entirely through Zillia 2. I mean, I don't remember it very well.
Come on, really?
Oops. I was mashing. Why?
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
And I know way too much about Zilla. Zillia. Tales of Fan DL.
Come on, really?
I mean, I love Final Fantasy XI. I don't know, this is any more interesting to watch than like me popping balloons here, though.
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Let's see what I'm at. That'd be interesting. Alright, everyone's getting winter clothes. I think I've got everything I wanted. Fashion. You get winter clothes. Perfect. Goodbye. Previous hats. Oh, we still have enough for mustaches. Whoa. Oh, it's 2 for the hat, isn't it? Yeah. She kind of looks like Milia Rage. Oh, I can't change the color. Oops. That's fine. The walk, the strikes, yeah. Wish I could change the color of her. Her outfit. Oh, well, that I didn't hear about. That's wild. I'm gonna go look up. I have to go look that up here in a minute. I am done playing this for today, though.